But yeah, Happy New Year once again, y'all. We are starting Disco Elysium. I've never played this. I've heard many great things. And, yeah. Oh, thought it crashed or something. I guess you guys can't see because there's a spinner behind me. There's no sound coming out of the game. Hope that's intentional. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Menu size, gamma correction. Throw some anti-alias in there. Why not? We're worth it. Dynamic shadows, for sure. Gamma correction. I'm gonna turn all this up, because I feel like it's very quiet right now. UI volume. Nice. I do appreciate that. Very detailed audio sliders. Also, one thing I've learned about this game is there was dialogue added at one point. Or sorry, spoken. There was dialogue added. There was spoken dialogue added into the game, like patched in after the fact. Streamer mode. I guess we need that. Certain copyrighted piece of music. Oh, okay. Yeah. Twitch integration? I'm not letting you guys vote on this, I'm sorry. Twitch integration terms can create polls so their viewers can influence gameplay. Viewers can vote for favorite dialogue options, give tab. Okay, so it's like Detroit Become Human. A game I also haven't played. Detective mode. Detective mode active. Interactable objects and characters in the game are automatically highlighted with a light border. Oh, so it makes it easier, gotcha. I'll go without that. Hardcore mode is essentially existentially difficult. Checks are harder and healing items are more expensive. I thought this was mostly a like visual novel's not the right word for this, but like all dialogue and like just working out problems like a oh my gosh. Literally what I just mentioned. David Cage game. There we go. Apparently not. Okay. I guess David Cage games are really more like QTE attacks. I'm thinking more of like the Walking Dead Telltale games, like that style. What? Why am I blanking on what that's called? Whatever. Anyway. Cool. Checks are harder, healing items are more expensive. Choose your clothes and thoughts wisely. For your sweat and toil, tasks reward a small amount of extra XP. Thanks, man. I don't know anything about this game, and I think the default experience is probably the best way to experience this, at least the first time. I don't know if this is the kind of game that you would play multiple times, but we'll check it out. Character sheet, thought cabinet. We can go into our mind palace like Alan Wake 2. Inventory, journal, map, action, highlight. Got a quick save button. Let's start her out, shall we? Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have to pick an archetype. Create my own? I think it's just really... I think it boils down to these stats. Oh no, I guess there's a buff too. Like a perk. Why can't I see what that does? Hover over these. Okay. Are we a thinker? Are we sensitive? Are we physical? Extremely physical. Interacts with the world through his body. Gets things done, but dumb as a rock. That could be a fun playthrough, like a 1-int playthrough of Fallout. But maybe not. Maybe not for our first time. I don't know. Thinker. Extremely intelligent, very bad with people. Knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. I feel like that might have some of the more interesting like dialogue options, like if I just know some random info about stuff. And then we got sensitive, very psychological, magnetic personality, but unstable. Might begin to lose his mind. I think that's going to happen to us anyway from the things I know about this. Get plus Inland Empire. Alright, what are the... Okay, so we got stats. Your capacity to reason. Oh, even the sensitive one has no int? Interesting. Psyche. Your power is to influence yourself and others. Oh, are those factions? Okay, well, no, because hand-eye coordination is not a faction. Physique, how well your body's built. And then motorics, how well you can move your body. So I guess that's the int build gives you equal maneuverability to the physical build. It's just you don't have any charisma or physique. I only have 1 point to physique, but okay. So motorics affect hand-eye coordination, perception, reaction speed, savior fair, I don't know what that means, interfacing, and composure. I probably didn't even read that correctly. Physical instrument, electrochemistry, endurance, half-light, pain threshold, and shivers. And then psyche is volition, inland empire, empathy, authority, suggestion, and spirit decor. Don't know what that is either. Seeing that inland empire, I don't know, that's like a faction or something. And then maybe savoir faire is another one. I don't know. Logic, encyclopedia, writer. Oh no, these are substats inside of each stat. I understand now. Don't know what all of them do, but that's okay. I'm gonna go with the thinker, chat. Role playing. The furries are at home. Every time I read the word furies, I'm sorry. I'm got a stupid brain. Brain rot brain. Damn it, I didn't even read the quote. It's gone now. I don't even know who said it.
Primordial blackness.
We good,
You're conscious ferments in it.
yeah, that's good volume-wise.
Harder than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever.
Nice.
Never, ever.
Simply keep on non-existing.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
This is great. What was that about the X something? Give me some more. These first two options are like the same, effectively. Give me some more.
God is sweet, brother.
Hey.
Nothing upon nothing upon nothing.
I like nothing. But you cough up some more of that sweet oblivion. That's what I would say in this situation, honestly.
Right up, sir. Smooth passage.
Alonzo, let's go. I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. Yeah, my favorite. I don't know who Alonzi is.
Do you really?
Or what it's like a saying or something. Don't be naive, of course not. I want to sail the inky blackness until forever ends. I do let me off. It's something in between here. I don't like it, but let me off. Fuck it.
Wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself. Got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Tell me, what's waiting for me? I don't care. I'm an idiot, a brave idiot. I don't know if I would describe myself as brave, but I am an idiot.
Somewhere in the sword-bladed man meet around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert. Hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Mother, help me. There's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. Please no. I've changed my mind. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing. Mother, help me.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth. And with it,
No, it doesn't. Nuh-uh.
godly headache.
Help, someone cut off my head. It's trying to murder the rest of me. Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own mouth? Yeah.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Somehow, you know what it is. A caprice committing a motor carriage.
Okay. Dodge. Hot diggity dog. Oh no, we're in our underwear. I thought we were just like full on buck ass naked. How do I do things? Flare cut trousers. Our Silent Hill James Sutherland jacket. Give me that. Magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Empty cassette case. Price 50 cents. Like someone tore the tape out while the song was playing.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door. The Whirling in Rags is a hostel cafeteria on the urban coast, frequented by dock workers.
Alright. Oh. Real tape player's still on, rolling empty. Oh, we probably should have taken a bath before getting dressed here. See bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liqueurs. Words fail to describe how rank it smells in here. They should have sent a poet. Let the sink on. Turn that off. John Disco Elysium.
Above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
No way, I'm not doing this. Wipe the mirror.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror.
Maybe I should touch it first to make sure there's nothing wrong with my face. Touch face.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
Am I talking to the narrator?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
At least my tongue is okay. Scared I want to stop doing this. Wipe the mirror now. I'm sorry, touch your nose. At least my tongue's okay.
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
I'm sorry, touch my nose.
Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
Wipe the mirror now. Ah! That's us. That's me. Oh, hold on. Let me set this to capture cursor so you guys can see. It doesn't really matter what I'm doing with my cursor. I guess, where should I put myself? Like here? Put myself right here? Look at that. It's 1-to-1. Anyway, center maybe? I don't know. You guys don't really care about the icons from my menu, but the time and like health info to the right is probably... I'll just hang out here. We'll leave it at that. The heck else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we're gonna turn on the mouse. What is that square in the top left? Do not do that. Capture cursor. Thank you. Hey, you can see it now. Why is it giving me more controller inputs? I am not using a controller at all. Whatever.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Dear Lord, help me. What is this? Of course I do. It's some kind of superstar? I think I'm a superstar. The face of a late-stage alcoholic. I mean, clearly that's where we're at.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I have no idea why it's there. It just is.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Okay, try to stop.
Oh my
Continues
God.
anyway.
You can't stop. It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. Pretending that I'm vaguely sympathetic, I think I've been pulling it off too, in a sad has-been kind of way. There's some charm to it. It is an expression of pain. This is an expression of pain if I've ever seen it, chat.
You are correct.
Boom. XP, baby. Dig deeper in your mind to locate the source. Hell? Oh. Oh, okay, so it's like D&D. Oh, electrochemistry. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. Impossible. I mean, it's 3%. We could. This is also risky. I'm going to try. What do we lose here, right? It's the beginning of the game.
It belongs in the new, third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species. Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened.
Oh god, not disco music. Is that what's caused all this?
Revachol, your city. That meant only one thing. Guillaume le Million. If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right. Out of the dazzling swirl.
Success again, baby.
In an open air, Boîte de Nuit, somewhere in Revachol West. Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
So I adopted it? Why? I feel I need to add a clicking sound when I make it click, click. How long ago was the new? Anything else? Like who I am? Why I drink myself into oblivion? We're wasting time here too, I'm noticing. I don't know if I should worry about that or not.
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
Feel the need. The grimace remains, Chad. He's out there. You better watch out. I feel I need to add the clicking sound when I make it.
Is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume le Million's regional mega hit.
What are these
Don't
things?
Worry, your pretty little head.
I was hoping it would tell me what these do. How long ago was the new?
20 odd years. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
20 years after disco, chat.
You have some understanding of the near history of disco. The rest is darkness. Aside from the useless fact that the motor carriage outside was a caprice canema.
Alright, that's it then.
It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
Okay. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. 3%, chat. Get them double sixes, come on.
It's too late. Like an image on film.
Wait, said I can try it again!
Expression
The fuck?
belongs to your primary motor cortex.
That's
It
bullshit.
will take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Maybe it means I can try it again at some point. Let the mirror be for now. Did not expect the first boss of this game to be a mirror, but here we are. Mirror we are, even. What is this, a closet or something? Huh? What? Oh, it's locked. I might... Is that the door I unlock with my thing? No, I just have the keys that I have. Whoa. Wait, do I get more? Hold on. Do I have more points to put in? No. I didn't know what total 6 meant. Oh, my total encyclopedia is 6 total. Gotcha. I'm into this. Not pressing Q does. Rabbit Shawl, zone of control. Oh, come on, dude, what? There's something on the table. 9 degrees centigrade, overcast. Oh, it's the weather. Gotcha. Need to pass time? Buy a book. Reading passes time quickly. Whirl in rags. Hey, that's where the key, or whatever the fuck. My shoe, one of my shoes. Item gained, green shoe, right foot. It's my other shoe. The heck? Is it in the apartment? Slash hostel room. Ooh, what is this? How do I walk there to examine it?
It's broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Visual calculus. Right, come on, 92%. Don't do me dirty.
Outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break it with my own
A
hands?
fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
What did this then?
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Wait, what am I doing?
Something you've done before.
Assess the size of the
It's
impact.
too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The shoe you found on the balcony fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It's similar to the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing its friend.
I'm wearing the evidence.
You smashed the window with your own shoe.
Yippee! I did it. Maybe it wasn't me. I don't need it. I don't need anyone. Maybe it wasn't me?
Someone else took your shoe off and smashed the window with it.
Yeah, we were blackout drunk. It could have happened.
Also forced the drinks on you.
No, not about that, but I should go get that shoe.
Cool wind gushes in.
I already did do
Toes
that,
burn
though.
From the cold.
Got experience. Acknowledge that I should go get my shoe. Green snakeskin shoes.
Hello, officer.
Countess says March, the year is 51. Hello, ma'am.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Officer, am I military personnel? Yeah, let's be confused.
No.
Wait, I know, I'm a business person. Chief Executive Officer, right? Yeah, we're a CEO, chat.
The young woman shakes her head slowly.
Okay, CTO.
No. You're a police officer, sir.
You're shit. Goddamn right, I'm a policeman. Don't you forget it. You sure? You're shitting me.
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
What business is
I
that?
can say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
You have no doubt about the drinking. But do you strike yourself as a tight-lipped drunk? She must have heard something.
I love that, like, the notion is that we cannot trust our own self to have not divulged additional information to help us figure out who we are in this amnesiatic drunken bender that we seem to have just come out of. Might know where I am or who I might not know where I am or who I am or what a corpus kinema is. How I know what one sounds like. Yeah, just ramble on at her. Why don't I remember being a cop or anything else? Who in the right mind let me be an officer of the law? Try the expression on her, let her know you want her physically. Ew. I wouldn't even do that if we had, like, a chance with that. Who in the right mind let me be an officer of the
Don't be so
law?
harsh on yourself.
True.
They let almost anyone be a police officer.
Okay. Might not know where I am, blah, 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 blah.
She nods.
But that's it. But I do know when someone's not telling me the whole story. What am I doing here? What's my case? Oh, that's why there's that little thing up there. It's for the main menu. Also question mark. I do know when someone's not telling the whole story. What am I doing here? That's my case. Yeah.
There's a mercenary out back. He's been hanged. The body has been there for a week now. The locals probably got tired of it and called the cops.
Why didn't you just tell me
I
that?
didn't mean to overwhelm you with information. You seem a bit lost, officer.
Why don't I remember being a cop or anything else?
Because of the drinking?
She hasn't had time to put her makeup on. This is her morning cigarette. She looks tired.
Damn.
Beauty waning faster than it ought to at her age.
Rude as fuck. I should get going
Of
now.
course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Alright.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you said the words 1,000,000 times before. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
What if I don't want to ask questions? Before you go, I have some questions for you.
Yes.
Where exactly is here? Where am I? Tell me, is it 51 now? Room is almost next to mine. Did you hear anything last night? It's more about saving face than anything. Alright, where the hell are we?
You're in a hostel, sir.
No, where are we? Where in the world?
You're in Revachol.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
Rochelle forever. Should that mean something to me? Why don't you tell me something else instead? Well, I mean, we already have our encyclopedic knowledge that, yeah. I mean, if our capital is in decline here, I don't know that I want to say Revachol forever. But I'm curious what she'd say if I dig deeper
You
here.
sure look like you're from Revachol. Revachol parties.
Her accent suggests she is not from around here. She's from Aranier, another part of the world.
What is it they have against the police
The dock
here?
workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city.
Is it 51
It's
now?
51.
What century?
The current century?
What is that? What number?
Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. And this is the current one.
How many centuries have there been then?
Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
What's so funny?
You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization.
Your room is almost next to mine. Did you hear anything last
There
night?
was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Did I have any
I
visitors?
couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
Loud disco music?
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them.
Nope.
Oh, that. Yeah. Whoa. The less said about OO, the better.
I think we made a good choice with our smart background. It's giving us a lot of extra context.
OO was
Things.
huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
It mostly just gets hard, doesn't it? We go on all right. Those are pretty good responses. Well, it just gets hard, doesn't it?
So, at around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace.
What happened?
A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it.
Was I singing this?
Yes, there was a church in there, a really small church. like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also,
What else?
that it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself is very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
You say wounded, you mean like in a cool way, like a wild beast? I think I'm sorry is probably the best response here. Then what happened might be good too, but I just apologize.
Okay. I was going out later anyway. It didn't bother me.
Then what happened?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
Sure I wasn't being assaulted? That's so me. What did I do? You're making this up. I would never behave like that. That's so me. What did I do?
The window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Please tell me there wasn't anything else. It surprised me to hear this. Tell me there was more. Was there anything else?
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then, around 4 or 5. And that was it.
Okay, you can go now.
Glad to have been of assistance.
What's this? Looks like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. It's the weekend edition of the satirical newspaper Trump Le Monde. She butcher a ton of French phrases, chat. Hey, it's that guy from this game that I think is our partner. Don't know much about this game, but seen memes. That's where the lyrics would be. Big old karaoke mic, just waiting for someone to sing into it. Speakers connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. Everything is cool between you and this
No,
man.
we failed.
He's a big fan. Have some small talk.
Yeah, man. Look at the stuffed bird.
Competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it.
I wonder who did that, chat.
On the wall. This is the great skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now. The small steel tag says as much.
Ooh.
The great skua. Stegoarius skua.
Can I help with that? It's a great skua, right? Yeah, what happened with the bird is definitely not the right option here because I'm pretty sure that we did that. Offering to help is probably like the best thing we can do, right? Like, I mean, we can relate with him, like, yeah, it's a great skua, right? I feel like there's a chance that that's like the right thing to say here secretly because we needed like encyclopedia knowledge or perception knowledge. Like, it's steering me toward, like, that was probably not an option that would have otherwise been available, but like, can I help you with that? Seems like just the nicer thing to say.
Look, your buddy is over there.
Looks like the man, armor jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
I'm a cop and I can talk to whomever I please. What do you mean, my buddy?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Let me go back in here, hold on.
Competent work. Looks like this is the great. The small steel tag says as much.
Can I help you with that?
Look, your buddy
Alright,
is
fine.
over. Why don't you go and...
He pretends not to hear.
Alright. Not getting anything out of him, he's mad at us. Being very passive aggressive. Menu's been wiped clean, only the word Monday is written on it. Some water cooler, large bubbles rising to the surface. Oh yeah, what are these? Woman's hand wrote the menu. Yeah, wrote yesterday's menu. Today's starts. Fuck. Starts in a man's handwriting? Wait. Soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone's working. Inside you catch a glimpse of Union paraphernalia, a strike poster, and some red pennants. Sign reads, Mess Hall reserved for Union members. Doors open at 1600 hours. Royal Pinball Machine is unplugged. No pinball. Lena, the cryptozoologist's wife.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Okay, fine. What's up, my man? Wait, what's this? Bottle of rose and knocked over. Beautiful dark liquid is spilling out. A man is sleeping at the table, wearing mud-caked boots rolled down over overalls. Back of his shirt reads "Wild Pines," circled by a logo with a tree.
A piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. Makes your fingers itch. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand.
Wait a second.
See a blister pack of headache medicine.
Wake him up. Low chance of success. Inspect the piece of plastic on his carabiner. What is that?
It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man
Steve.
is back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John.
We could steal his ID. Might get him in trouble. It's a red check and cannot be retried. You can also steal his pills. All it seems like a mean thing to do, but...
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
So,
You've
might not
just
be as
picked up
hungover.
some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
I guess I don't have morale damage, but how do I know for sure? There's just a bar there. I mean, I guess it's a full bar. What do these mean? Whatever. I'm gonna try to steal his ID, Chad. No! Fucking critical failure. What the fuck?
But to no avail. The dangling items refuse to come loose. They just jingle in an ever louder manner. Like fucking sleigh bells. What are you doing? You're gonna get caught.
What?
Stop finger fucking him, officer! I'm responsible for these oafs and their stuff. Even Sleepy there.
I wasn't. I'm just also. I'm kind of glad we failed. That's a great line from the bartender. Might be dealing with a criminal here. Let me work. Yeah, man. Just checking if the man is feeling okay. And he's not gonna buy any of this shit, so let's just lie like we were trying to help him.
Yeah, sure. I don't care. Just don't finger bang his stuff, okay?
Finger bang whatever I want. I'm a cop. What just happened? Autosave. Oh, it
The
autosaved.
theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme. Used on everything, from pinball cabinets to full flavor cigarettes.
What are its
Clinging
hallmarks?
to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. Basically, imagine a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it.
Where do I get such a crown? The idea of a king in a century gone is pretty fascinating. I'd like to know more about the world of today. I'd rather know more about the world of today. I'm going with that. Although, actually, I feel like that's not going to dig deeper into this topic, and we're not going to potentially get XP out of it, so I'm going to...
The sentiment is
That was it anyway.
anti-centennial nostalgia.
Damn. Should have gone with my heart.
For a time before the turn of the century. It's common even now, after 50 years.
Alright. What's up?
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
We don't have a shirt
Of
on.
his bomber jacket,
I just
as well as on
realized.
his back, are
Just have a
the same
jacket.
enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Why would I not shake his hand?
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Invent a name for yourself. I'm going for it.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
So that wasn't the real one? I could have randomly... Maybe just too ostentatious? It's so cool. It's very cool, but I won't come off like... Won't I come off like a douche if I call myself that? Alright. I'm gonna go with ostentatious.
No, Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is one classy name for one classy cop. Say it.
My name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Yes, well.
He doesn't even process what you just said, he just moves on.
For a moment does he believe that's your real name. He casts it aside as an intra-departmental joke or a peculiarity he doesn't understand.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
You mean him? Yeah, I just talked to him. No, I haven't. It must be some kind of misunderstanding. You're taking me for someone else. Well, we really didn't get any info out of him. I'm gonna say no, I haven't.
We should ask him for a rundown of the area. Get me up to speed. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I'm aware I'm a policeman. On interviews. I have, yes. I lied. I'm thinking I say... Tell the truth.
Okay.
I'd appreciate that
we'll
more.
Have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
I don't like dead bodies. Look, man, you know, yeah. No, completely. No.
So, the body is still in the tree, where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
If I told you I'm not really a police officer, how can you be so sure that I'm from the police? Can't remember anything. Where are we supposed to go again? Let's get going then, move on.
After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Wait, shouldn't I have a badge or something? Check your pockets.
You don't have a badge?
I need no freaking badge. Was not me when I woke up. Pretend you found it. I have my badge. I'm a policeman and I have my badge. Was not me when I woke
Losing
up.
your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
There he is. Alright, talk to this guy.
The man
Get
with
the body
the
down.
beard notices you
Ooh.
approaching. He drops
Sick
the
burn from the
badge he was
narrator.
holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
He looks to you, realizing he still doesn't know your name. The Harbinger of Ruin. As I said, Detective Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. I'm currently in between names. Say nothing. All of these are terrible options. We could just keep... Alright, you know what? If anything, I'm one to commit to the bit. I'm gonna continue pretending that this is my name.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Right then, questions. I got this. Who, me? No, I'm good, Pat. No.
His face expresses profound doubt in your having this.
Oh yeah? Wait till my int
Ask
kicks
him
in.
about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can later use in the more sinister ones, not vice versa.
You know, I actually can't think of a single thing. Why did Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your business.
Shit.
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Am I not a cop? Everything's my business.
Okay, you got me.
Boom.
She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
Thank you.
It says he opens up his little notebook at the cover. The number is safely tucked away in a small pocket. Mystery solved. Didn't go well.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
Stuff gets on my nerves. I am a feminist. I have to be thorough. Everything has something to do with everything. I don't know. I just went for it. You're right. I probably shouldn't have asked. I think everything has something to do with everything is probably the approach I'd take here. Yeah. It sounds almost conspiratorial, putting it that way, but...
Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing.
Where exactly is the
Behind
body?
this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
Hey, wait, he's the fucking, like, manager. Ugh. That's gross. How did he get there, then?
Easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
This man means the heavy cavalry of the innocents Franco-Negro, sweeping over the plains and nations of the enemies of mankind. 5th century style. Unified currency and the concept of cool came in their wake. They wore lamella and carried guns. But first and foremost, Franco-Nigerian heavy cavalry was really, really wide. That hole in the fence must be enormous.
Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the difference? You look like a bartender. Understood. What's the difference? Not trying to hit him with my Tate 6. It is weird that he said, like, no, I'm not going to start working here again. That came, like, out of nowhere almost. So, like, you look like a bartender might be able to scratch deeper at that? Let's try that.
That period of my life is over.
So that's solid history that he was one. He already said again, so he gave that away anyway.
I'm the cafeteria manager.
I mean, we're not gonna have this guy be not irritated at us, so I think poking his nerves is the approach here. So what's the difference?
3 cafeterias I manage. 3.
Yeah. All right. Now that is new info because he said many cafeterias that I manage. I mean, we gotta ask who killed him. I don't think I can dig deeper into any of these, though, unfortunately. Shit, you know what? Actually hitting him with the, like, I'm a feminist might... I don't know if I can go back through here or not.
She went away.
Have they not been telling you you're...
Okay,
Thank you.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come.
Like, he
I
might
felt obliged.
get defensive and as a result of that and give away some other details that are relevant.
Fascinating about that for you. It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
Stuff gets my nerves on a feminist. That's right. There's one thing I know about myself, it's that I'm a total raging feminist. You heard me. Do you have a phallus in your ear? I said I'm a feminist. I'm not a feminist. I just wanted to see the look on your face. Epic prank. The pretend to be a feminist challenge. Yeah, I don't see any need to, like, grill him on this. I'd just say you heard me, like, be firm, not juvenile with it.
Is that so? Mr. Feminist?
Oh, that set my, thing. I morphed my own body with that, I think. Or my own mental attitude towards things, but whatever. He catches the rest before it leaves his mouth, probably thinking it's best not to say anything.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Okay. Alright, we'll get into it then. Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
This is it. He said they hoisted
Oh,
him
yeah.
on a tree. Who is this they, if he doesn't know?
Did you kill him? Before you said they hoisted him up on a tree, what do you mean by they? Listen, he's just trying to be gender neutral. Yeah, I mean, definitely dig into that, right?
People are saying it was the union dock workers, that it was a lynching.
Who exactly is saying that?
The locals, the customers, the people who eat here. A lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it.
Did the debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her.
Are the dock workers lynched this
I
man?
suppose it's because they have nothing better to do.
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike.
Okay.
The man they hanged was
Did you kill him?
The harbour company, I hear. A mercenary. The unionistas probably thought they'd send a message.
Hmm. It all starts to make a little sense pretty quickly. Okay.
In the little notebook, he's been.
I think that's all I need.
Not so fast, Mr. Feminist. You owe me 130 real.
Coin flip, baby. What's real? What's real? I don't know, you shit. I didn't do fucking shit. Roll dice. Super runaway, bitch. Yeah, the double birds. No.
Then you suddenly turned around.
Dude, I've got the worst RNG. No, Grandma.
Both hands. Why?
No. Lady in the wheelchair is right behind me, isn't she?
That's true. Yes. And it's worrying. But let's not fixate on it.
No.
Look at that stupid bartender instead. He has no idea what's going on. You and your fuck you fingers floating in the air. Barkeep's got his mouth agape like an idiot. You showed him.
Why did I do this? Why did I have to use both my hands to flip him off? Why both? God damn it. Dude, we are getting really bad luck with dice rolls. We were at like a 70%.
Everything goes.
We got a critical failure. That was a 50-50, so yeah, it could have easily been one way or the other. It was 58%, so you know.
Back so soon.
Had an accident. So worth it. This did not need to happen. I gave no such commands to my body. I had an accident.
No accident. Those were disco moves from your spinal cord. The spinal cord has yet to reveal itself to you. Its mysteries are unholy mysteries.
Is more of you hidden? I'm so cool. I don't know, it just comes off as a lazy effort at reconceptualizing the antics of a shambling drunk. Yeah.
If it comes off like that, it's because it is. And you are.
I just noticed the thing talking to us right now is labeled Ancient Reptilian
I
Brain.
was wrong to let you go. I should have kept you here. Is it bright where you are? Is it terrifying? Have you felt the love?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
We got checked by Granny. It's not even Granny, she's just in a wheelchair.
No. You have sustained a trauma to your lower neck.
No.
In addition, you have strained your left trapezius.
My HP.
Pain surges down your back when you move.
No, are you okay? I am not very okay. Ouch. I asked if she's okay.
Chair took the brunt of it. Don't worry.
Are you sure, ma'am?
Yes, yes. Check on him.
Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. This has always been a cop-friendly place.
Man, she was shaken by the
Drinks
incident.
are on the house, okay? There were a lot of drinks on the tab. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window, though. That's 100 square.
Hey, we got a little bit of a discount. It's
Barter
fine.
now, and he'll cave in.
He's shaking. Barter now, I'll cave in. Dude. Thank you for your cooperation. I won't pay for that window. Ouch. There's no part of this where this man has caused any of the issues at us. Like, I think just cool is fine. Thank you for your cooperation. I don't know, whatever. Either or. Go with
Don't make me
that.
mad. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I just can't let you up there. And for God's sake, watch out for yourself.
New task, pay for the damages. It's gonna be some money that we probably need, but...
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I even have one?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know, near? South, maybe. Far away? Up on Marble Hill? South, maybe?
You don't really know, do you?
I don't. Does that mean I'm homeless? I only have a vague blackened image.
A vague, blackened image doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Can I trace back some out of the exact stream, the exact number on a building? Live in a dumpster, I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobo cop.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Let's go internalize our thoughts, shall we, chat? Oh, I have a couple of these. Gimme le million. Temporary research bonus. -1 logic head in the cloud. Research time 4 hours 30 minutes. Problem solution. Whatever happened to Guillaume Le Million, who, with his amber mane and sparkling teeth, beguiled tattered remains of a nation? While you suffered and suffered, did he dematerialize in a cloud of cocaine dust? Simply stand in the corner and melt into the slendering new lines of some split boîte de nuit. That's not right. 20 years ago. Spare a thought for his great ass, too. Or maybe he just became a police officer in Revachol West. Inexplicable feminist agenda. +2 authority against men. Hell yeah. Temporary research bonus. Research time 3 hours 45 minutes. Something stirs in you. Something interdisciplinary. It's a newly formed reaction to the tyrannical gender roles around you, or something you've always had. One thing's for sure, you're not a mild feminist. Oh no, these are incendiary thoughts aimed at understanding the very pillars of society. Could you fashion them some sort of weapon, perhaps? First strike weapon to decapitate the XY chromosome hegemony. Let's see. +1 to encyclopedia. Factual memory returns. The lonesome long way home. Let's rewind. Let's trace your drunken steps back home. Jump across all the raised channel bridge southwest of here. Fall over. Get up. Get off the asphalt. 20 minutes. Shuffle your feet through the courtyards, scaring little children. Go into the great raised motor track, the 881, until you reach Les Domaines Emene in North Jamrock. Streets are frozen this time of year, caked with ice. Walk down Main to Perdition. There's a side alley there, and your footprints in the mud. Internalize that. 0%. Can I internalize multiple things, or is that like... So, like, I don't have... Obviously, Hobocop I would have got if I had mentioned it previously. Oh, there's our morale in this thing here. I mean, we're going to need to question more people here, so I don't know how long 4... Well, I guess we do know how long 4 hours is, because we have had stuff going. But will this replace anything? It won't. Can I just take all 3 of these? So this is -1 logic, which I don't like. Doesn't seem good. So I've got like 3 of these slots, right? Alright. I don't know if that's doing it or not, but whatever. Oh yeah, so we go through the cafeteria and everything, right? And there's a hole in the wall. Door is bolted. Sign reads, kitchen reserved for personnel until 1300 hours. Bang. Damn, loading tip went away way too fast. Heap of snow melts in this wheelbarrow. Street sign reads, fuck the police. Closed for winter. Please use main entrance. Goods from the lorry haphazardly litter the surroundings. Jump jams. Popular... What the fuck? Oh, welcome to Rivershaw. Quiet, NPC. A glossy magazine. Most able-bodied men. This issue hosts a top 10 list.
Welcome to Rivachol.
Fuck. I don't know who's saying fuck over in the corner there, but... It's addressed to you and the lieutenant. Why are you addressing my partner like that? Hey, I know Revachol, that's where we are.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
Ooh. So don't you be racist at me. My family is super racist. If I'm reading that correctly, right? Oh, from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist cult. Gotcha. Not...
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city.
Like
but
fleeing
I love
it.
Nonetheless, it belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
What's happening? You sound angry, Kim. I mean, like... Yeah, no, you tell him. Yeah. Fuck this guy.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
That's right, you're reminding our best shot at real self-determination. Stop ripping into this guy. He's just really proud of being a Revacholian. No, fuck that. Limbo, what's going on here? Okay, I don't want to deal with this. No, he's right.
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCN. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Get told.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim. I've got your back. Give the lieutenant a punch on the shoulder. Oh, wait. Just give the shopkeeper guy a punch. Well, I think we all learned something. Smile at the lorryman. Terrible. What the fuck? Why can't I just roleplay racism? I mean, whatever. I guess if you want to go down that route. Now, if that's all, we have a couple of questions. Yeah, no, help him out. Thank you. Hint system or whatever's.
You two make
We.
a cute couple. You know that.
Thanks.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Now, that's all. We have a couple of
Whatever you
questions.
say, officers.
He smells of heavy motor oils, and his breath of high tar content cigarettes, probably Astra Whites.
What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
How long has this been going on then? What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Sounds like a cover story to me. I mean, accusing him of lying. If there is again, fuck. Yeah, the like apples. Just question. Yeah, it's a better line of questioning. I feel like.
Apples? I take it you had other questions?
Damn it! Come on.
Oh, not much anymore. Apples.
Apples is exactly.
Look, as detective, I come from a long line of lorrymen. We got ancient rights and privileges.
Loses patience for explaining
I'm
it.
here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man. Just regular Koiko picked apples.
Koiko may be another derogative for a person from Grad, we think.
So they grow apples in Grodd? Yeah, alright. Anyway, I wasn't really interested in your cargo anyway. Yeah.
Yep, it's one of their main exports. They grow him down South Yekokata. A beautiful place. Got great scenic vistas.
In fact, Yekokata is a desolate wasteland whose name literally translates to Zone of Ecological Catastrophe. It features no scenic vistas and supports virtually no plant or animal life.
It's not in the south, and they definitely don't grow apples down there. Keep saying Cocos was actually mean. Actually, I'm not interested in your cargo. It's definitely... Yeah, it's not in the south, and definitely not with it.
Says who?
It's literally the name. Zone of Ecological Catastrophe.
Then, I guess they grow apples somewhere else. You can never really tell with those koikos. They're everywhere, except their own homes.
What does that actually mean?
He means the people living in Grad.
Yeah, you know, Gradniks, Gradvolk, those degenerates from Grad.
Yeah, I mean, we just call them out on using a slur, right? Or do we, like, try to... Yeah, call them out. Fuck this.
If the name and description fit by the very grace of nature, who am I to say otherwise?
So can I see the apples?
Did you miss the part where I said they aren't here yet? Besides, even if I did have some, I wouldn't go putting my nose in them, huh?
Relax. You've got all you can get here. He probably doesn't even know what he's hauling, even if it is something unsavory. So he'd remain unaccountable.
He said something about the rights and privileges of lorrymen. I mean, we know what the argument was all about. He's just being racist in our partner, right?
My great-grandfather
Racist lorry driver, his name
had a
updated.
royal license and everything. We've tried to hold on to our privileges.
What's a Carter?
Someone with a cart. What did you think it was? That's how deep into history our thing reaches. Before machines.
That's a privilege?
Sure fucking is. We have a guild and everything, huh? Very ancient. Very prestigious.
So you're in the Carter's Guild? Or in a Carter's Guild?
Goddamn right. They've been trying to fuck us out of our heritage in the name of profit. But when they try to replace us, they'll regret it. Trusting street thugs with
Shit.
is going to fuck them.
It's weird that I could just go back.
Mark my words. Generations of practice and no laughing matter.
Alright, hold
Oh, yeah,
on.
there. Someone with a cart. What sure fucking is.
So it's
we have a guild.
kind of
No,
union?
no,
Damn.
It's a guild. Invitation only.
Unions work for the rich fucks. They're basically the same. Been trying to fuck us out of our heritage in the name of profit, but you can't replace experience. Trusting street
Let's know that. Freet. Sick. 3 T's. How idiomatic. This is not how you get into the place. What is this? Lawyers probably stored fuel here. Now they store booze. Come on, I gotta feed my kids. Be reasonable.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
Fuck politics. Let's just all work together. Man yells towards the harbor gates. His voice is the loudest of the lot. Oddly screechy for a man of his size. What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
The broad-shouldered alpha male turns to you. He's a full head taller than everybody else here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I? Yes. No. This is a scab leader, not the strike leader. Yeah, why should I? Explain to me why I should fuck with you.
Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Okay. Then I'm thinking no. I'm confused on what's going on here, but I guess that's kind of the point of,
Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to work! Right to work!
Wait.
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
Okay, I am understanding what side he's on. To be honest, Chad, I don't understand exactly the, logistics of strikes. I know there's, actually, I don't know if that Amazon one's still going on right now, but, I understand what a scab is in the context of a strike, but I didn't realize that there's, a scab leader? Misunderstanding a core piece of this whole situation. Not being fully transparent here. What kind of cause are we talking about? I don't think I've chosen any sides yet. Yeah, what kind of cause are we talking about here?
Rights.
Explain yourself.
To have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families.
His manner of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland and uninspired, almost as if compiling replies from a set of learned phrases.
I don't think I've chosen any sides yet.
Time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right to work! Right to work!
Regardless, I have some questions for you.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Shame on you!
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
Points the finger at the man sitting on the railing. The loitering man hollers in return. What is a strike? I want to get into the harbor too. Who are all these strike breakers? Yeah, who are all these strike breakers? What is going on here? Yeah, I'm confused about the logistics of somebody being a scab leader and counter protesting the strike, the people on strike. That's why I'm lost right now, for the record. I don't completely not understand how a strike works, but I am confused. Also, again, it may be rhetoric from this guy because he is the scab leader, but I don't understand how the union is representing the elite is what he's like implying here. But I guess I probably shouldn't trust him as he is the scab leader. So of course he's gonna shit on the other side of things. You're fucking with the wrong worker here. Spent all my money getting here. Like, obviously, scabs entering a place of work will have to go through the picket line, and there's that moment, but, like, he's, like... is he locked out? Is that what I'm missing? Is that just he can't get in? So the scabs aren't entering the docks here? It's interesting that they keep going back to corporate interests, as if corporations love when people strike.
Crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud?
Yeah,
No.
actually.
They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do.
Alright, I don't like this man. But, also, he kind of looks like, God, what was that character's name? The captain in, C-Lab. What exactly is your goal here?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the
Okay.
bastards hadn't shut the gate.
That is the information I was missing as to why the scabs are not, you know, just working and rather seemingly assembling as a, like, counter-protest almost. Are you unable to breach the entrance?
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open and try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Wait, head measurer? Like, that's some, like, chronology
Huge 70s guy
thing?
standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right behind it.
How bad could one guy be? You seem capable.
Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got
One
a
guy's-
strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how.
Is this going to try to get me to help the scabs here? 'Cause
But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters.
I'm sorry. Consider storming in like all of you? What? Why don't you just talk to a...
Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
Okay, yeah, how do I
It
not
would be better for
help
them
this
if
man
you
at
shut
all?
the door, at least for now. If you can't get in anyway.
No. They
No.
will give up eventually.
Madga.
Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
What is a strike? I want to get into the harbor too.
Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
Interviewing people about a murder that took place here, behind the hostel cafeteria there. This is an official matter not to be discussed with outsiders. I mean, if I mention this, he's probably just going to point the finger at someone in the union,
I know
so...
nothing about a murder.
His reply is snappy and terse. Absolutely nothing.
Put it past these harbor bugs.
What do I call it? Boom.
Do anything to stay alive. Right to work! It's shameful that cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
I don't know. This really isn't my area of expertise. Or sure, why not? This isn't really my area of expertise. No, if I'd say I don't know, he might, like, try to press me and might give me more information in doing so.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity. Let us work!
Alright, what is a strike? Explain to me, scab leader.
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
He shifts uncomfortably in his workers' overalls. What do the strikers want?
That's me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
Why would I ignore that discrepancy? Ill-fitting? What does that mean?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question.
Are you wearing new
choosing
clothes?
Instead, to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Thanks. Thanks, backseating narrator. Deep set suspicion drips from every syllable. Curiosity. Going to figure out this strike mess. Routine, part of the investigation. Thought you looked familiar for a second there. Ooh. Like that might make him nervous, which could make him make mistakes. Going to figure out the strike mess could entice him to, I don't know, open up more. Routine part of the investigation seems like the only dead option here. Let me go with, I thought you looked really familiar for a second there.
Don't think we've met before.
Science.
I came to help out people.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another guy under the guise of this fighter for jobs. He seems a more brutal, cunning, and suspicious person. Just a hunch. Or you just might be paranoid.
Already got that. I'm interested in your
We're all
background.
workers, right? Workers stick together.
Ooh, we're gonna expose this guy.
Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
A bouncer? Where? I frequent a lot of bars. Maybe I know that. Maybe it's one I know. Sweet, I know bars. Been thrown out from several. Maybe that's why you seem so familiar. I don't really drink, but work has taken me to some. Which one was it? Yeah, I frequent a lot of bars. Let's go with that. Or even this, I don't know. Sweet, I know bars.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Not right now, but I think I might have been there. Don't really remember things well. Never heard of it. Are you lying? Yeah, pretending to know about it. Yeah. Like, this guy's full of shit. Never heard of it. Are you lying? Ah, shit. Fuck. Push too hard, chat. It says Greater Rechival or Revachol Industrial Harbor. Give me that bottle. What you got for me? Kim, I think you should know that I can't remember anything.
No response. He just arches his brow. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
Really don't remember anything. There was drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
What's wrong with personal affairs? What should I concentrate on? I'm completely lacking basic information about even this organization we're in. Can you help me? I'm afraid this is a medical situation. Move on. Fine, let it be. Yeah, can you help me?
We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
What should I concentrate
Try
on?
work, the case at hand. It can work miracles.
Song of personal affairs.
It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage as its chain of command. Every lieutenant is responsible for 2 sergeants and 8 officers. That means the average lieutenant has to deal with quite a few personal affairs. Even you know this.
I'm afraid this is a medical situation.
Really? You look fine to me.
I'm taking serious, unbelievable damage here. I saw myself in the mirror and had no idea who I was.
This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
Damn.
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as to retroactively erase their entire life.
It's not psychological, it's some major brain damage that occurred on an unprecedented scale.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
You seem to be following me. I want to talk about you. Yes, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work better if we have more rapport.
That's a fair point. All right.
You're wearing
for the good
glasses.
of the investigation. What do you want to know?
Tell me a secret about yourself. You don't look like other people. Wow, great. Fucking great questions, man. You ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, when we're having, or when you're thinking. You ever have conversations with, like, your
I
brain?
have no idea what you're talking about.
The lieutenant's
Hey, what's up, Jeff? How you doing?
socialization skills must be rather rudimentary.
So how do you know, tap the side of your head? You're saying your brain never just chimes in with advice or warnings or anything? Yeah.
What? Think? I do most of my work.
Happy New Year, Happy New Year.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
New Year resolutions? Just general health stuff, you know. Oh, tell me a secret about yourself. You don't look like... Alright, you're wearing
That's
glasses.
correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the
Oh, no.
lieutenant down for this.
What?
But you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Why would I? Let's go Giga Chat on him. No, I don't. Glasses are cool, I guess.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
Alright, you don't have other people from around
Because I'm
here.
half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What is
It's a part
Seoul?
of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually, it's quite interesting. Some would even say mysterious.
You're only making it sound interesting. I still want to know more.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholier.
A point of pride to him.
Tell me a secret about yourself. We tried. Ask again. Oh, wait.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow. It's like you're locked down.
What's happening to me?
Anything the matter, detective?
What's going on?
No!
It's like you're a puppet in his hands.
Oh, we weren't even close to being able to get close to that. Yep, there's nothing you could do. Is he killing us?
The lieutenant
Kim,
releases his
no!
eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
Whoa. That's all for now.
Let's change the subject.
Nothing. Are we stuck in that now forever?
Scab?
Alright, let's talk to this guy. Ask the man with jolly eyes tilting his
You're
head.
hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
Yeah, I'm a scab. Pouring downtrodden. Waves your fish right to work. I'm not a scab, I'm a cop. What exactly is a scab?
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Hold on, where do they all come from? You don't seem to like them much. I feel like he might reveal some other...
Somewhere in the ground, I think.
Don't seem to like them
Gotta
much.
be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who?
He looks at the mask, squinting his eyes, as if trying to ascertain what they're scared of. I mean, yeah, ultimately it does seem like one of the strike workers killed this man, so we do need to smoke them out.
Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
But preferably in a way that does not help that highly suspicious scab man that we failed to smoke out down there. Scab leader, whatever. If you tried talking to them, it's better than begging, come on. Have you tried talking to them?
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
Ooh.
Big guy. He means the leader of the scabs.
Scab. Or I'm not a scab, I'm a cop.
With you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Let our cops for less money."
Oh shit. Dude, there is something like... I think I got some sticky on my coaster over here, and it keeps sticking to my glass, or my glass has something sticky in it. I don't know. Probably both. Which one was the first one?
Who brings the RCM here, to the wild north? Come to see the strife?
I'm investigating a murder. See, I don't want to open up with like, hey, I'm looking into a murder, when it's like one of their guys that probably did the murder. Need to know what's behind these gates. I'm exploring. I'm exploring? What? A bit short on money right now. Can you give me some of it? Yeah, ask the strike leader. What's the strike about? Anyway, yeah, okay, that's actually a really important piece of information that we don't have.
I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike too. Just can't break the command structure and tell you now.
Can I get money from you? I'm asking him for money, chat.
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
He flips a coin towards you. Catch it! Hey, baby.
Lands into your hand as if it has always belonged there.
Barely made it, Jesus.
Swallow returns.
We got 8 and we need 7, right?
Always
I read that
glad to help
correctly.
out the RCM. Shame I can't do more.
That was 1 real.
I'm meager at the moment due to...
Nods towards the protester.
You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing, though.
The union has problems getting by. Every little bit helps, you know? Gotta spend money to make money. Union has problems getting by? Yeah, let's ask.
Nothing to worry about, really. The jam's a bit of a mess. Cargo can't get in or out. The rationing is a bit stricter, is all. Supplies should last the strike, though.
Every little bit helps, you know?
I'm always glad to help out when possible. Not like these slithering scabs.
He looks at them in disbelief. I feel like he's gonna be less likely to help us if he knows that... if he doesn't know what we're doing. But I also think I can ask both of these, so maybe I just do whatever. Let's tell him about the murder.
Murder,
Okay.
huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
It's actually very fun and easy. You're right, almost impossible. I'm 91% sure I'll never get it solved. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's actually true. Maybe you want to help me solving it? Help me solve it by telling me who did it? I guess I'll go that route.
Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
He didn't do it. It's the truth.
How do we know that? Should I even trust my, like, inner monologue? I don't know why I've been blindly trusting it for this, like, hour and a half I've been playing so far. I need to know what's behind these gates. I'm exploring.
Friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
He gazes over the roundabout with a glint of longing. Does that mean you can let me through the gate?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage.
Takes a
The passage grants itself.
Takes a swig and points up with his flask.
If it's so simple, why did the scab leader warn you of the guards blocking the way?
That simple? I just walk in?
Right. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Past Measurehead?
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him. Then press the button to unlock the door.
You really did just call this man Seamanese. Sorry, I have the maturity of a 12-year-old.
Then go past him again.
Aha.
And
Okay.
enter the arbor through the office. Stop.
So you're saying it's actually quite difficult.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best measure head in a physical confrontation.
Totally. Could take him.
Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Has anyone ever bested him in physical confrontation? Well, we're not built for that. Have any of the scabs tried converting to his worldview? Actually, good question.
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
Has anyone ever bested him?
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Got it. Another thing. Nice talk. Gotta go. In case of a strike, press button behind guard. Hermetically sealed door, locked by electronic means. There's no lockpicking or door kicking on this one. Inspect the body hanging in the back. Oh yeah, we need to go to the backyard of that place. Report your badge missing. Oh yeah, I probably should do that too. Made the call, reporting the crime. Oh yeah, we gotta call her, pay for damages. Oops. And they debrief with Kim. That has a timer on it specifically. Call your stations at Lazarus. Oh yeah, health. Well, first things first, we were supposed to go to the body immediately after questioning the bartender. Kim, help. I can't get down these stairs. There we go. What the hell? No, go down. Definitely more stuff we can look at here. I don't know where the hell... Ooh. Magnesium! Yeehaw! I think I gotta go around this way. Oh, wait, who are you? She wasn't here before, was she?
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
I have some questions for you.
What can I help you with?
Oh yeah, she wasn't here. What is this fuck the police business? We need directions. Who are you exactly?
I am just a gardener.
Cool. Good to meet you, just a gardener. Cool. Cool. And what are you doing here?
I'm working.
Working on what?
I have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
But?
Well, as you probably know, there's a corpse hanging from a tree there. It smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
Oof.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Thank you. My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to inhale.
Salts? Ammonium salts. Perhaps useful for later.
We need directions.
Where to?
Corpse, where exactly is it?
In the yard, right through the hole in the fence.
Even all the way over here. There's a drop of death in the spring air.
Where am
What
I?
do you mean?
I'm a bit disoriented. This is Revachol, right?
Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
What's in the west?
Just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
What's in the south?
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably.
What is on the other side of the canal?
Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
What's in the east?
Harbor gates. Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too.
What's up north?
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
That's all for now, thanks. What is this fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
This part of the screen side says fuck the police.
Oh, well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
It's alright, I didn't mean to startle you.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves.
Oh,
for the
yeah.
autopsy.
Have those gloves?
Sure, keep them. I have another pair.
Nice. She hands you them with no visible annoyance. Thank you. Ah! Jesus. I guess I'm glad I went the other way first. Bottles inside, you could pick them up if you had a bag. Rue de Saint Gishny 8B. There's a lot of houses we can go in, too.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Why am I looking at this? What kind of vehicle drew through here? Reconstruct the movement. Come on, baby.
The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message, written in the language of burnt rubber.
Reverse turn.
Some of that rubber.
So it came from over here.
Right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there, and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building, before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
A car drove through the fence. It's connected to the case?
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage-friendly city.
Is it connected to the case?
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
Okay. Oh.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there.
Oh, yeah.
See where they went. If you find the time.
I think I got it. Let's get this corpse out of the way. Then we'll go follow the tracks. Don't you throw shit at that corpse? The fuck? Don't you dab at that corpse? Letter R wears a crown on the rim below, a light above the descending. Logos from the municipality of Revachol.
Kuno's got this.
Boy throwing rocks at a dead body can't be older than 12.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid,
Damn.
then this is it.
Get fucked.
He's almost
Idiot.
exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh yeah.
Gremlin. Okay. Moment of your time, please. Hey, kid. A word. Police business. Moment of your time, please.
Talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Juicy what now?
I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Ride the lightning, Kuno.
Okay.
Kuno's riding at sea.
Oakley dokley.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno! The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
You kid, sibling kid, you want to hang out? I'm not a narc. But I have questions for you. Kim, what should we do? Kim, what should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces. You
What
will
forces?
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
Kid siblings?
What are you talking about? He's calling us Kuno.
What?
He says we're fucking each other.
Look, I have questions for you.
Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me.
The kid
Nope.
moves his
Cut him off a little early.
basketball player dribbling fast.
Body, what do you know about it? About the crime scene. You kids play in this yard? You kids often play in this yard? I ask, who's Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
Well, he points his chest with both thumbs.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly, the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Interesting. You refer to yourself in third person to distance yourself from the situation? So you refer to yourself in third person? Kuno, is that some kind of gang name? Got it. I had another question. Interesting. We'll go with the first one.
Do that smart shit. Don't throw that bullshit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying. Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
The thing behind the thing behind the fence starts squealing, shrill and violent like a fire alarm.
Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
The sound gets louder as the child shouts at the windows overlooking the yard.
He's got the Kuno, help!
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
Just answer the questions. Not doing anything. See? See? I think playing into their nonsense is going to get just escalate things further. Let's go with just answer the question.
He's digging his dick out.
Escalate, Kuno!
No, I said de-escalate.
Pigs in here, Kuno. Somebody, please.
It's full blast now. The wind carries the messages far and wide across the
How
Martinez.
did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
Yeah, don't punch the kid. Don't punch him. It's a bad idea. Back off. Are you high right now?
Help! Misters, help!
It's a bad idea to keep... I should probably get out of here.
He's flashing Kuno. He's showing his genitals. If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late.
Be logical, kid. I haven't done anything to you.
Fucking logical. Help! The logical pig is fiddling Kuno.
What is the sick charade?
No! Get off Kuno, you sick fat fuck!
The nearly psychopathic way they could slip in and out of the act implies you're not the first victim.
Who put you up to this? Was that even gonna do in this situation? Yeah, don't punch the kid. First of all, we're not even physical anyway, so there's like a gang of... Yeah, like, escalating this with violence is silly.
No one? Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
Someone put you up to this.
You put him up to this yourself when you decided to talk to him in the first place.
Listen
It
to
is
your
true.
friend.
The phlegm is yellowish and bubbling somehow. Kim, did you do this? Did Gart put you up to this? Okay, no one put you up to this.
Help! The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno in the ass.
Oh yeah, don't punch him as bad. It's what the fuck. Which was softer than before, vanishing silent.
Emphasis. A ghost is saying this. A shit-eating psychopathic ghost with an ace up his sleeve.
I know you wanted to hit me. You got that I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look that Kuno's dad gets. The murder look. The rage look.
Relax. He can't read your mind. He doesn't know you were thinking that. There's a dead body, remember? That's what you were doing here. You're a cop on a case.
This is the worst thing I could possibly say in response to that after this situation. Yes. How do I get back to it? I want to go back to that thought. How do you know that? You can't see inside my head. Can you read my mind? Why don't we get back to the interview, Kuno?
I know what you thought. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut that shit down. You know what? You should have, because now you're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno. Kuno laughs at you. King Kuno!
Okay, then.
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch. You're gonna be in this shit with Kuno.
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever.
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
Peepo. Whatever. I have some important questions about the crime scene. Nice peepo. Nice peepo.
Talk to me about my fucking peepo. You don't know where I come from. You just Kuno's bottom bitch.
Whatever. I have some questions about the crime scene.
Okay. Kuno is kind to his bitch. Ask your questions, but remember, this changes shit.
It's fucking weird, but they are on drugs, I guess. It makes sense. Goes a little peepo wearing asshole behind the fence. Empathy, legendary. Figure out what's going on with this kid. Well, I mean, we got some clues. He's coming from an abusive household. He's on drugs. About the crime scene. You kids in this play in this yard often?
Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
Might have questions later. For now, let's talk about something else.
Whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
I have more questions about the crime scene.
Yeah. The kingdom of Kuno.
Oh.
The fuck do you want? Yeah, whatever.
The body.
Kuno
What do you know about it?
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions. Like a cop.
Do you know who he was? Do you know how it got up there? Have you seen anyone suspicious around? I think that's the good order to go in here. But who was he?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
So you don't know... Yeah, I mean, taunt him. So you don't know anything? Yeah, that's definitely the right answer here, right?
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch.
Damn, it didn't work. We tried, though.
The Kuno sing into the popo phone.
Do you know how it got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it happening?
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Oh, okay. Where did you go,
I
then?
don't know. Some fucking...
He looks around, trying to come up with something.
Mexico, or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Fucking, cyberpunk location from the book Neuromancer.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds
And
like
or
a made-up
Cyberpunk
city
2077.
of a science fiction novel.
It's a fictional city. Night City doesn't exist. Where is Night City? I mean, hitting him with, like, logic is not working because this kid is on drugs. But calling him out is kind of working if we keep pressing him, so I'm going to do that.
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been where Kuno's been. You haven't been in Kuno's head. You wanna know where Kuno was? You wanna know what Kuno's been fucking up to?
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Kuno, it's lame.
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno's city. Night City. Rage City. The city of rage. That's it. And it's not lame.
Lame.
That's the name of Kuno City, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about that.
It's impossible to deduce what it is about, at least for the moment. If it's important, it'll come up later. Focus on the case.
Okay. Have you seen anyone suspicious
Couple
around?
of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Kuno.
More on this later. Right now, let's talk about something else.
Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
I want to discuss the body with you again. I mean, this is still going to be the same thing. -1 backed down from Kuno. Oh, wait, so I had to fight him to get... Damn, that was just not an option. I had to punch this child if I wanted to empathize with him. Cool, man. If I go back to question about the crime scene, maybe... No.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
If I go back here, this is, yeah. It only looked undone because I hadn't collected it a second time. So if we do, like... Oh, no, you can retry this. It's a 3% chance. This is not going to happen unless we rolled double sixes, which is a 1 in, what, 1 in 12, right? So, but we can retry it. Whatever, fuck it, man.
He's on your crime scene,
fair.
Bossing you around. And he's been here for some time, too. This is where he hangs out.
Thank you, Twitch, for letting me know I can manage my stream from my phone. You know, I think you can turn the Kuno down for a moment, talk like normal people. Kuno, listen, I know this boundary pushing thing is new to you. But it's old news for us grown-ups. Kuno, City of Rage, Night City, what's going on there? I'm intrigued. Yeah, this kid's incredibly narcissistic, so asking him more about his interests is probably a way to empathize, if that's what we're trying to do here. The evil shit behind the fence hacks like she's coughing up a furball.
The city's not fucking lame. You are lame. Kuno's tired of defending Rage City from...
Waves his hand in the air. Oh, there's still more text.
Fuck you two, putting Kuno on the spot like that. Kuno doesn't need to fucking explain his shit. Kuno's king. He rules here. Fuck did you want?
Explain himself? As if explaining some kind of work? Some kind of avant-garde work way ahead of its time?
I'm intrigued.
You must get to the bottom of this one of these days. Sadly, it's unlikely to happen today.
Put skill points into trying. Okay.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Damn. We tried. There's like a no chance anyway. It's like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. Human being as the human being decomposes. Someone's trying to grow herbs in the greenhouse. Ooh, what's this? Money! 20 cents. Cool, man. Thanks. Winch mechanism has been oxidizing for some years now. Oh, that pathing. Alright, let's deal with the corpse. This kid's ladder is rickety but still climbable. Interview the corpse.
Looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
God, what is that? Why is it so bad? Let go of your nose without throwing up. Good, man.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
Whatever, fuck. Who cares what these kids think? It's gonna be like another -1.
Repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
I think we let it out. I think that's what we do. Yeah. Might sober us up a bit. Who knows? Ah, God, the slurp sound.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out. burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid. The smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it, distilled spirit and bits of shish kebab.
God, I'm sorry. Fucking corpse. Fucking corpse. I don't need your pity. Thanks, wipe your mouth.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
I don't need that shit. Where did I get ammonia from? You think ammonia would help?
If you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
But not you.
I can't handle the headache.
Oh, there, fair enough. Where do we get ammonia from?
This young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell. If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fridge store nearby.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
It'll make it easier, but will I be able to... No, my morale is already maxed. I just have really low morale. Ladders for kids. It wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man. Right in the dick. Kuno, get him right in the dick.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
I'm looking at a pile of roofing material. Please?
Because it's nice and orderly. Well-laid pallets. Easy on the eyes. Rhythmic pattern. Calms your mind. Mammals like this stuff.
Could I use this then? Why was that flashing earlier?
Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack. Glad you asked. When junior researcher Olari invented Eternite
How'd that happen?
in the Vartna Polytechnic Institute some 30-odd years ago, he thought it would last forever. Hence the name, Eternite. Sadly, the only lasting thing turned out to be the material's highly carcinogenic effect.
I'm not using my pills correctly. See, it makes sense that, like, I can't use that, just because, like, it's... Am I not able to, like, look at those over there? The hell do I get this corpse down, also? I mean, we can should probably get some free magnesium from that lady, though. Then we should go follow the tracks.
I can't believe it's snowing again.
Young woman watches the falling snow and
Felt like
sighs.
springtime just a few days ago.
You still have your salts? I think I could use some.
I'm done with them. Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
I have to run. Oh. Now I see. Wait, that's not where I go. Yeah, I'll retry that one. I mean, to be fair, our chances would be better there.
He still is, looking right through you with his white eyes.
+1 has ammonia.
Below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
I like still have no shot here, but
you crack open.
Oh, it just works. Was that just really lucky?
Of death is still strong. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run.
Getting a 12?
Your stomach to wring itself empty. With your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
I think I just got really lucky, chat. Do they always do that?
We do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Well, that tracks with the Union, someone in the Union killing him, I
The
guess.
material appears
Potentially.
to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly parts.
I was wondering what was up with that. These aren't just boots, they're armor.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Oh, the lieutenant uses a memo technique, A6. That's not just any notebook. It's a classic.
You wrote the notebook. Tell me about the armor.
It's clearly some manner of super armor or future armor. Super future armor. I'm useless.
What kind of armor is this exactly?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Knock on the boot. What happened to the rest of it?
The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more arm after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information.
Maybe
he'll know something.
Maybe there's just these boots and no rest of the armor. No, yeah. God, we gotta rely on this stupid child for info.
The man's decaying form, ageless and synthetic.
Knock on the boot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
Sounds fragile.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether, like worlds.
It's pretty weird.
The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony, perhaps.
Lignum what? Alright, I'm gonna stop. Stop being childish. I won't stop being childish, that's a lie. What does this remind me of?
If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
And your finger over the lines.
Smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right
I know where we're going with this.
Notice. The whorls are in the shape of a letter and number combination. E50,
Yes.
1000.
Look, there's a serial number on the right. Sabaton.
Good. Can you read it to me?
He tips the drying ball of his pen on his tongue.
5415 6745 678222. Let's lie.
Wait, no. What was the right one? Oh, okay. The number combinations. This is the actual number combination. E51. Yeah. Don't lie.
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can
Son
use
of
the
a
radio
bitch.
and make him
Hey, what's up, Turner? What are you playing today?
You can chase it for us.
This is Disco Elysium, which I believe did it win like Game of the Year. This came out. I don't know, but it's like sort of one of those like Telltale like not choose your own adventure, but like you're mainly just dialoguing your way through the game. I think that's what's happening here. The intro made it sound like we're like getting into combat. We probably will, but it's probably going to be through similar controls. How could this man afford such expensive hardware?
That's for us to find out. Mr. Gart implied he was security personnel for the harbor company. This confirms my own assumptions.
So what you've missed so far is we are a detective with amnesia and severe alcoholism, and we basically just woken up after a bender, and we're supposed to we're supposed to have been dealing with this body that we're actually just inspecting right now. But we've been like kind of screwing around for 3 days. But now this other inspector from a different precinct has come to join you as a partner. And we're trying to get shit done. There is also a strike going on by the dock workers in this fictional city that we live in, and they have successfully locked the scab workers from working at the docks. And there's a tense standoff out there at that gate. And from the info we've gleaned so far, it seems that one of the striking union members is likely the person that killed this man, as he is a bodyguard that the company sent to intimidate the union workers, or the union strikers, rather. Initial report, these look pretty advanced for a security guard. Yeah.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Can I get on a different
for us to find out.
initial report?
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same. No, your first instinct was correct. This equipment is way beyond what a security guard can afford.
Pull the boot off.
The stench fills your nostrils.
It's gonna be
As
disgusting
you
smell.
push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Is that how we're gonna get him down?
Stop!
Lieutenant's voice is sharp. He looks at you with the boot under your arm.
Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
Lieutenant, you seem distressed. Why? Oh god, this is a bad idea, isn't it? Let go of the boot.
What's wrong with you, asshole? Where's he letting go, Kuno?
I don't know, baby. I don't know why he's such a...
Officer, if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by putting on the deceased foot?
Don't worry about it.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the... This is a steel-reinforced
Click that a little too early.
belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Dude, we would have so much less context if I hadn't chosen the, like, the nerd class. We've gotten so many, like, extra encyclopedia bits that have popped in. Don't ask me how I know, but this is a lashing belt used for airlifting cargo.
I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently this is the reinforced kind for air transport. My brain tells me so. Then again, what do I know? I don't even know what an airship is.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
We're assuming the dock workers from the harbor did it. They sure wanted him to stay up there. The rope is reinforced with steel wiring. How did they even get him up there? Let's go with how they even get him up there. Because, yeah, they didn't climb this child's ladder.
Easier to use one way around.
Oh, yeah, shit, they got a good point. Fuck. Climb up using the kid's ladder?
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any...
We already
springs
established
around
that.
it, Did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory.
True. Didn't even think about that. Chad, I would make a terrible detective. I'm gonna be real with you. They sure want him to stay up there. The rope is reinforced with steel wiring. Dude, it's already noon. Holy shit.
Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
We're assuming the dock workers in the harbor did
The
it?
brief suggested as much. Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
My past has undergone total annihilation. Nothing remains but my mother, the love of my life. Certainly not a briefing.
Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get.
It's a good idea.
The
Back off and look at the
cadaver
corpse.
hangs
Oh, yeah, we're not
from
even
the
close to
cargo
done
belt,
with looking at this
limbs
corpse.
limp and torso covered in tattoos. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
Is that a map of the night sky? Is that a microelectronic system? Is this a natural pattern? Yeah, go with that.
Of no nation that I know of. If anything,
National.
it reminds
I
me of religious
can't read, but I did read that correctly in my head.
past or penultimate century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one? I see no trace of a humanoid figure.
We're missing something here. Sudden ring fills the air as the lieutenant pulls down the zipper of his orange jacket.
He wears a wide leather belt around his waist and a gun holster under his arm. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
What's that?
A Trigger Sunshine Mini.
Trigger is the world's leading manufacturer of intercommunication devices, primarily projectors. The camera before you looks familiar somehow.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
Produces 2 metal-capped ampules and clicks them in place from the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines
I
there.
have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
He points at the camera at the corpse, peering into it. The lens needs adjusting, then...
Sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
Cool machine. What do you mean what we need the photo for?
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only one ampoule left.
Fuck, man.
Use it once.
Don't give me that kind of...
To the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Can I have it? I should look at it later without the corpse smell.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
Hands you the piece of the photo paper. It's no larger than a pack of cigarettes.
The corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
You've acquired an interactable item.
Ooh.
Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Look him in the
His
eye.
eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head.
I don't like our odds here.
His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside.
Tell him.
Death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
Tell me, who are you, dead man? What a shock that we failed that.
You have no idea
We're not too far off from success, but...
Who is he? He is male, 4250, with an athletic build.
The corpse looks right through you as you distance yourself.
It's a spot on my back that's itching, chat.
Eyes like a shark.
Squint and take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration? Only the lower
I wonder if that's real.
are pink with
I don't know
a
much
dash of
about
blue.
corpses.
His fatigued hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
The vibes I get from this game makes me think that, yeah, they probably like did a lot of crazy research about the way bodies decay and stuff for details of this scene. Like their fictional armor that they made up, which is crazy interesting conceptually. Some good sci-fi. I'm curious to see what we get out of that as we go look up like where that came from. Just above the noose, the rest of the corpse appears dark green. The cold spring air is face, and hands are pink. Thighs too.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
Relax your
The monster
eyes.
comes back into focus. An explosion of color.
I like the way the camera pulled back when we clicked that too.
His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid
Emperor
streams down
baby.
his thigh and onto his boot.
Don't corpses, like, bloat, kinda?
What do you think?
I think he's dead. I think he was upright after death. His hands, feet, and neck are just colored. Something is coming off of him. He's beaten up. See the bruises? I mean, something's coming off of him seems like relevant info. Like, I think the fact that he's bloated, that's supposed to be weird that his chest is bloated. Yeah, the bruises don't mean shit. Let's just... I mean, also, this could also be part of, like, a body decaying, so I don't know. The body will just bruise as part of rigor mortis, I know that much, but... Yeah, I mean, knowing the discoloration is probably the most relevant info we have. I'm gonna have to go with that as a guess.
Agreed, especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging.
Yep, seems like a lynching to me. Could it still be he was moved after death? I think that's probably likely. He was strangled by someone?
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
Something's coming out of him.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
We got lucky. What? Maybe went to the toilet sometime before death? What on earth am I here going to gain out of this? Alright, maybe went to the toilet sometime before death. That's probably the info they want me to grab here. I don't know. Doesn't really want to dwell on that too long. Like, this will just be him pointing out, like, no, that's rigor mortis, right?
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
Oh, shit.
Fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
I think he's dead.
I agree. His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead.
No, better to say that. Better not to say that. Too heavy. Totally. This Buster's not coming back. Deady, dead, dead, dead. What is dead, anyway? World no longer stores his personality and its composition. There was a time for that, and it ended 7 days ago.
That sounds about right, yes.
Back up and catch my breath.
There's no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
How do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver?
Step back and have a look first. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Let's check his... No, wait, we have to get him down before we could check the lines of the strangulation, right? Let's get him down from here.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge.
New skill point.
Cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
We could saw the branch. It's good. Good call. Sounds like a lot of hassle. Let's not do it. Maybe we could shoot him down. Yeah. That's incredibly dangerous. Could ask for help from the harbor. I'm out of ideas. Let's have another look at him. Let's saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah, it seems dangerous.
There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Can't someone else do it? Maybe we could shoot him down.
Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Turret remains unaffected.
With the buckle ties the rope to the branch.
Oh god.
That's a good spot to aim.
Buckle holds the belt together. I don't know. Maybe just shoot up there, point just towards the branch. Just shoot the belt. The bullet will break it.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss. The pigs will miss Kuno.
Actually, don't. It has bad ideas written all over it. Wait, let me try. Say nothing. Let him choose. I don't know. Maybe it's better not to. Take the shot, Lieutenant. What's the worst that could happen? I'm gonna assume that our character has the DTs. I think I'll let him decide, but hopefully he picks himself, or I don't know. It's just I'll just tell him. I don't know. Just order him to take the shot. Fuck it.
I'll blow his head off.
Take it. Take the shot.
Yeah, take the shot. Kuno wants some of that shit.
Silence. With his elbow sharp,
This might be a bad idea, chat.
unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks, securing it in place. That's a Kiel A9090.
I was hoping we were getting success on this.
Muzzle loader, ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Shoot that motherfucker down. Easy does it, partner. Say nothing. I feel like saying anything might distract him. He's all business. Just let him do his shit.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast
No.
that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
We're deaf now, by the way. We're like right next to that shit.
A lot of things were wrong with that shot. The fellow's desk was the wrong choice. His shoulders were raised, but above all...
Oh, because the glasses, damn it.
Fucking idiot. Mukabat asshole.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
It's okay, man.
Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano Cloud.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
Try again, maybe?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised.
Looks around at the windows, overlooking the
Any
yard.
more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that.
Oops. What
I have
now?
to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shot yourself.
I could try to shoot him down myself. Our stats aren't even into that, and we're drunk, so we probably can't fucking aim. This was a very American solution to that problem also. Yeah, just shoot. Use gun to solve problem. Maybe we can ask for help from the harbor, but I mean, like...
We wouldn't. The Union appear to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Let's us reconsider. What else can we do? I mean, honestly, what else can we do? We need some equipment there. Like, them helping us get the corpse, or even being weird about not helping us with it.
Okay.
I don't know.
They do have the tools and the men. And since it looks like they put him there... Okay. Let's do it in the lousy, dangerous way.
But won't it be dangerous? How do we get inside the harbor?
From the gates, by negotiating or fighting. I'm unenthusiastic about fighting. Or we can try to find some secret third path.
The secret third thing, chat. That's what I like to operate on.
Let's negotiate.
To ask the
Wanna
suspect
be dangerous?
for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Everard Clare? Very much, yes. which is why I would have preferred us to handle this ourselves. Clearly, we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches!
Who's Everett
The
Clare?
leader of the Union. A dangerous and corrupt man, from what I hear. You don't want to owe him much.
Uh-oh.
Yeah? Don't go being someone else's bitches. You're Kuno's bitches.
Let's get to it then. Alright. Oh, I could just save game here. Can I do separate slots or... Oh yeah, look at that. Didn't know that. Like, we could, I don't know, experiment with things and whatever, but I think, like, you know, save and load, save scum to get through stuff. I'm liking the way the narrative just plays out when I have to deal with the consequences of my actions, so we're probably going to just keep playing it this way. Anyway, I'll be right back, chat. I'll take a quick break. Alrighty. Let's continue. Wait, I could know something, right?
Fuck does Kuno care?
Boy turns to you, he doesn't care.
The fuck about it?
There are contusions all over his body. Do you do that?
What are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
Grab his head like it's suddenly hurting.
Says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. You're stupid. I hate words too. Let's back up. This isn't going anywhere. Contusions and bruises. I'm talking about the marks, your stones left on the corpse.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing? This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
You hear the lieutenant hum.
Where's the rest of his armor?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
A mutant?
Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
What do you mean you threw it away?
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big.
He performs a kick off the imaginary helmet.
Kick that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
It's young Dracula flow. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. You threw it in the sea?
That shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit.
Had to do it to him, Snipe.
You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates.
Oh. What do you mean troubadour?
Yeah, cocking boot. You know that jolly union fucker came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows?
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
You mean Manana?
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
You're telling me out of the and you're just telling me this out of the kindness of your heart, Kuno?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you two loser pigs. Kuno's doing pity now.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid. That is also a possibility, sire.
You know what who he was?
He's trying to hide the fact
who he was before he died.
Kuno knows what you meant. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make Kuno sing into the popo phone.
Yeah, I got up there.
Kuno, I don't know. Mesco.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city.
Where is Night City?
Info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
More on this later. More questions about the crime scene.
Yeah. The kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it?
Oh, what's in the greenhouse over there? There's a stack of Eternite back there. Ladder of climate.
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
So you say the ladder is unclimbable?
Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
I think that's something I would have got earlier, possibly. There's a stack of Eternite back there.
That's just some shit roofing gimps left behind. Lazy dinks.
He's hiding something.
Are you hiding something? Yeah, shit, some gimps left behind. Sounds legitimate. Yeah, are you hiding something?
If Kuno was hiding something, it would be hidden.
So with exaggerated confidence.
Hidden, is it, sire? You picked up on it. You should examine the pile
Yes.
of roofing material again.
Cool, alright. What's in the greenhouse over there?
Kipta's gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Areopagite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Areopagites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
Used to work there?
That's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
Shit ain't nothing to me, man. He just keeps saying it. You mean the young woman on the...
Look,
yeah.
Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
He looks at you in the eye, nods as if he's agreeing with himself.
Her. What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? What kind of gardening is done in March? Fish is sometimes used to fertilize the soil a few weeks before planting something. Maybe she was preparing the garden beds.
Accept the task.
Yes, it seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that. Suspicious.
That's all I need to know that.
Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Who is Kuno?
Kuno? You already know that slow shit.
How could I forget?
Kuno thinks you have brain damage or some shit.
I do actually, though.
Kuno, stop being nice to the pig! Step away from Kuno, fat-ass creep!
This is gonna happen again, isn't it? No?
Don't be
We're
telling
good.
Kuno what Kuno can do. What else you want, pigman? Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Neither do I. Farewell, child. Time to see what you're hiding over here.
Conspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Please.
Because there's
Thank
a
goodness.
secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly.
Boom.
There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Bazinga.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
I should probably spend my points, huh? Level up. Wait. It's level. Oh, this is gonna level up what I click on, so I shouldn't just do that randomly. Half light. Threaten people. Shivers. Tune in to the city. Electrochemistry seems like it could be helpful. Pain threshold. Shrug off the pain. They'll have to hurt you more. Composure. Keep your poker face. Pick locks and pockets. Ooh. Sticking to their noses. Stun with immense panache. Quickest to react. An untouchable man. Let no detail go unnoticed. Hand-eye coordination. Ready, aim, fire. Oh, wait. So we do have high hand-eye coordination. That would be what we would need to aim. Raw power to deuce the world. Be a debate lord. Play the actor. Lie, detect lies. Gotcha. Art of persuasion. Enjoy rigorous intellectual discourse. See art in the world. Reconstruct the crime scene. Make the laws of physics work for the law. Ooh. I want to level up my perception. Okay, so we just have that one level up. Cool. Oh, but I have like the overall. Hold on. So I could do this, right? Oh no. So that would bring... No, that doesn't bring my perception up to 5. I guess it's like average. Hunches and gut feelings, dream and waking life. Hold yourself together, keep your morale up. Work your mirror neurons. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, we can inspect our thing, right? Shit. I should have had those on.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time the lines intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. The pattern still kind of has an ethnic feel to it, but nothing familiar. For you to discover,
somebody in this tattoo.
You've gotten as far as you will without assistance.
Okay.
Someone who knows about history could tell you. Gone.
Who are you? Gone. Put the photo away. Okay. Oh. Got +1 to... No, what? You seem to be following me. Low on health, put points into endurance. Thanks. It's this fucking pig mask. Oh, it's Night City. So replay with traces of bone. Yellow powder.
Still my beating heart. It's amphetamine.
The kid's hopped up on meth.
Amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you. There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Someone's taking narcotics here. Perhaps the police should interfere? Yeah, call the police. That's not us already. Just thinking about it. I swear. I was thinking about justice. For amphetamines make you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective? Alright. Perhaps the police should interfere?
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However...
Points to the ladder in the corner.
That ladder there? It's
Oh yeah,
probably
shit.
another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
Wait, can I just use the ladder? It says get out of the way or get fucked up. Empty tube of magnesium supplement. Magnesium supplement, rub on your chest, live a happy life. Happy magnesium rich life. Cured pig's head, it looks mummified. Don't be afraid to say weird things. Oh. Dude, I cannot tell the way they want me to go here. This doorway is going to collapse soon. Restoration pillars keep the ruins together. Oh, no, don't talk to him. Postcard. Oh, what? Dude, we have so many tasks right now. It's actually crazy. That's just a random postcard. Gotcha. It's not like an inspectable thing. How do I get there? I want to go there. Alright, fine. Keep your secrets. Barrels are half full of rainwater. I can't get that one. Oh, what's this? Surely that's inspectable, right? Alright, the auto-pathing might get us there. Let's see. Oh, come on. I tried to go that way. Okay, well, before we go there. +1 health, give me that. I need that. Ah. What's this? Yoink. Is that money? Oh shit, that's $1.10. Dude, we're 1/50th of the way there to paying the stuff we owe. Now about that.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its back.
You son of a gun, it's a cop's cloak.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
He judges the drop.
Probably made the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Really think this cloak is mine? Should I go for it? Oh god, that's not good.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. That machine is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
Motherfucker, let out a whistle. That's a huge crane. Just a machine, Lieutenant. Nothing like a giant hammer or a pair of pliers. Nothing to see here. Leave him a moment to wonder.
Is it? Kvalsund makes a lot of heavy equipment, but this is phenomenal, even for them. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
Okay. What exactly are we doing
Under
up
the
here?
assumption we could ask the leader of this union to help us get this body down. This is why we're here, right? Or it could be that we are just exploring. The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it? Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
God damn it.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets may hide.
Okay, if I can retry this, it probably won't kill me, right? So we're not gonna... We're gonna lose health, probably. Like, fall face first onto that spot. Yep. Like, that didn't show me.
Nope, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up here.
Okay. Morale critical, heal yourself now.
You could have died there. Shit. I'm failing you. This wasn't part of our deal.
Hey, what happened?
Alright, Kim. I just can't do it right now.
We can always come back when you are feeling better.
Fuck.
It's just a cloak after all.
Yeah, not right now. Wish like clicking. Oh, it does. I bet our badge is in that cloak. Then I don't have to report that I lost my badge. Oh, that bush is in the way. Ooh. Yeah, what about all this type of stuff? Oh, it's locked. Okay, I can't go in there. Oh, we should talk to the gardener. Or she disappears randomly.
Hello again, officer. How are things?
Tell me, what exactly have you been doing in your greenhouse in March?
Well, this might be the last snow we get. At least I hope so. Snow has nutrients in it. Helps everything green up in the spring. At least that's what my grandma always told me.
It's an interesting detective game. Yeah, I'm having a good time so far. It's pretty neat.
About the cute grandma, not the weird snow.
Visual calculus. Hi. Oh, okay. I like our odds here. Cannot be retried. Swing your eyes and look at her intently. Please.
Stop looking.
Not good. Oof.
Look around. What do you see?
Entrance to the yard? The plaza. Well, yeah, an entrance to the yard, right?
That's right. And the canal, the bookstore, the harbor gates. This is a great vantage point for keeping an eye on you.
You by any chance keeping an eye on us?
No, of course not.
I feel like confronting her about it's maybe not the best approach. She looks towards the yard and her expression clears.
Did this right? The red-haired rat? Can't say a sentence without or kipped.
Well, now you just said it. Ma'am. I was talking to him, yes. That's not important right now. Kid did this. Did this, like, put us up to harassing her? I don't understand here. That's not important. That is not important right now.
It is. Because he's
okay, that is what she's implying, okay.
You shouldn't listen to him. It was probably him who wrote that.
She points to the defaced sign above her back corner.
You've been resting here for quite a while, haven't you?
Lieutenant intervenes, looking at her intently.
Yes, I'm tired.
I understand. The RCM isn't welcome here, and the locals want to keep an eye on us.
There's the smallest of smiles.
That's okay, miss. Do what you have to do. I think we're done here. Let's go.
Investigate the body. Shouldn't be long till we get it done.
Okay.
She doesn't quite know what to say.
Keeping me in the know, sir.
I mean, to be fair, it is a pretty useless update to her. Pigs go home. The street name is illegible. Okay, we can use the short-form communications on... I assume that's his car. Some great tectonic forces crack the pavement like an eggshell. What does this do?
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
There we go. Oh, what the? Oh, shit. I'm supposed to debrief with him at some specific time also. I don't remember when, though.
This Postler Vantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front. A faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102, with a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
Good mail delivery box. Pat the box. Fuck you, mail delivery box. Kick it. Good delivery box.
box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it.
Oh,
Jenny
I was
is
like,
a
what? I thought the box was saying this to
best
us.
sex mailbox also.
I feel you, mail collection box. Been there. Been there. Mail collection box, you should man the fuck up. Been there, mailbox.
The mail collection box seems cathartic.
Damn it.
You shudder. Then you swallow.
Could've got a free heal. Oh, right. That's where we already were. I want to see where this car would have gone. Book has a rose, a pistol, and a half-naked dame on its cover. Why are we talking like we're in the 60s? The cover stands a very muscular man surrounded by flames. Crime, romance, biographies of famous people. It's a book about Pate. It's a book you don't really understand what it is, nor does it seem important. A book about Boladiro culture. Promotes freedom and roaming upstream. Book about the future. The government reads your mind using radio technology. Hello, child.
Sir, step right in. The store is open.
I am the law. Hello, hi. Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
He stamps her feet to feel warmer. What kind of store is this anyway?
It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Books? Postcards? Easy. Even a kid would know all of this.
Little girl, I know what a book is. Books are like very long letters with stories inside them. Feels inappropriate to lecture the girl. Yeah, wait, what? She's just trying to freaking... Yeah.
Don't be a fool. As an expert, it's your duty to tell what you know to everyone.
Hey now, I already made up my mind. Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, don't tell me what to do, brain.
Sir,
inner brain.
are you okay? You've been standing here silently for a while now.
We get -1 for not lecturing this child. Is it okay if I ask you some
Okay,
questions?
sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What's your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
She goes at the window, suddenly jolts her eyes wide as if recalling
Feel
something.
free to step in and browse our wares.
You're standing out here in the cold
I'm
because...
signaling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
I could help by brutally dismantling the free market. Should I have a word with the store owner, maybe? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what this child's gonna help us with, really, ultimately. Just out here, freezing.
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Shouldn't you be at school or
I
something?
do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Isn't school more important than this? School is stupid, you're lucky not to be there. What is school, anyway? What even is school? Really thinking about it. No, isn't it more important to go to school?
Mum says it's necessary to do both, because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
There is stress and unease behind these words. She's reciting etiquette.
How's business
Mum
going?
says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Cursed in what way?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
Ass up, bankrupt, say nothing.
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
I don't think curses are real. Sounds rather serious. I should probably look into this. What? That sounds so weird. I don't think curses are real.
Shouldn't be, but they seem real. Anyhow, they say that these grounds are doomed for businesses.
It's just regular trading and selling of things, child. It doesn't work for most people. They're not doomed, but your mother should learn from their mistakes. Ooh, I'm torn here. It doesn't work out for most people. Harsh reality, child. What is this crime business? What is romance? Who are these famous people? What info am I getting out of any of this? Like, this is the kid that's fucking advertising for her mom's store. Wait, what's that? No! My thoughts! Oh. I've titled it Man from Hemdall and the Wildfire. Okay, so if that car spun out this way, how the fuck did it not, like, destroy... Even if it was going this way, there's these little blocker things. But yeah, the pattern is clearly like that, right? So it would have gone over here, and then what? Coin-operated viewer has been banged up. Inoperable. Roundabout north. Capside apartments. Ad reads broken window. Tibbs has Tibbs has windows. If you had your bag in your hand, perhaps you could collect these bottles and sell them. Yellow plastic bag. Equip. Yeah. Hear the distant squall of seabirds. Nothing I can't do on the job. Listen, boy, don't start trouble. Fix it. I don't know what we can really learn about that armor. Letter bullets line the wall. Because in reality, we don't have... There we go. That's almost done. Oh, this isn't... What? Plastic tare. Glass tare. Oop.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle while looking inside. Then use the focus knob to zoom in if necessary. Why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty?
What's tourist attraction doing here?
There was a revitalization project in 49. A design studio tried restoring Martinez to its pre-war glory. It didn't stick.
What happened?
They got as far as the street lamps and the statue on that intersection. Then something went sour. I suspect that something was Edouard Claire, the union leader. He muscled them out. It's how it usually goes around here.
Can we do something about it?
We should have done something about the union 10 years ago. That ship has sailed, officer.
I don't have a lot of money, but maybe we can get a clue or something.
Into the coin slot, a clunk, the ring of metal.
Pull the handle and look inside.
On the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry, different blues and greens. In the middle of the shimmer stands a drab grey shape, like a ghost. The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible, a half-sunken sea fort. Its concrete almost reconquered by nature. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. A lonely birch tree grows out of it.
There are ruins of some kind of building over there.
I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
Cool. Autosave? What? Why did it autosave? What's happening? Only commemorate surveys the sea indifferent to your approach. I have to go all the way down there to see that. It's over here. It's the other side of that fence. Oh yeah, we haven't talked to the other kid.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep?
Are you asleep?
She doesn't like people standing behind her back. Logic error. She is not sleeping right now.
Damn. They got me.
Trying to snuff me out.
Are you even sleeping right now?
Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. I think you're so clever.
She hisses.
Trying to sneak up on me again.
Chairs and tables eaten by rot and rot. Balcony with the view to the yard and the hanging. There's splattering of bullet holes on this wall. The hell does this go? It's a closed door. You look at it suspiciously. That is indeed a closed door, yep. Garden hose. This won't be of use until the snow melts. Smoker up there could be a witness. Talk to him.
There must be another
Jesus
way to the building.
Christ! Why was that 10 million fucking decibels loud?
You see a young man on a balcony. nursing a cigarette.
What
His
was
mind
that?
Been following you for a while.
Fucking jump scare.
Looking for any trouble, officer?
He says in a quiet voice, despite the cold, his shirt hangs unbuttoned on his
The
frame.
voice of someone who has something to hide, my liege.
You're hiding something. Speak up. This is the police. No trouble for me. I just want to know what's going on here. Too late, young man. Trouble's found you. Alright, no trouble for me. I just want to know what's going on
I
here.
want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness.
Yeah.
The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Actually, the gendarmerie really needs to talk with you.
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing.
Easy
looks at
success.
open windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
So get a view of the Waring's backyard. Can you tell me anything about the hanging?
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
Did I? Did you? Pretty sure that I didn't. I don't think Kim's investigating, right? Be weird. Pretty sure that I didn't. Pretty sure I
No,
didn't.
Not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Lieutenant takes out his little blue notebook and writes something
Last
down.
week? I don't know. Look.
He looks around the courtyard again. The old patio chairs and dead houseplants litter the
He's
scene.
an actor declaiming a soliloquy. See how you hang on his every word.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over.
What kind of
He was
friend?
my Sunday friend.
What's your friend's real name? Did he see something?
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. In the neighboring windows, you can see faint reflections of his silhouette, all from different angles.
You tell me your name?
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Martin.
That's definitely not his real name.
And I actually called Martin Martinez, are you?
No, of course not. Could you please lower your voice?
Alright, we'll talk later.
We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Fuck. I'm gonna try. I mean, I gotta, otherwise I'll just go. Convince him to stay.
Time to bring out your secret charm. Tears and begging.
I was off by
Showing
one.
your emotional side. Throw yourself before his very feet like a dog.
You want me to cry, huh? Please don't go. I'll stop drinking. I'll take the trash out. Just please don't leave. Okay, that's just... Okay. What do you want from me? You want me to cry,
For
huh?
God's sake, I don't want you to cry.
Take a step back and looks around clearly disturbed.
I really have to go.
With his wrist, he sends the extinguished cigarette sailing over the rail.
The investigation.
Damn it. Fucked up, chat. I just needed one. Damn it! I can't believe we're off by one. It was a crapshoot, but you know.
He's gone.
That puts away his notebook and turns to you. We should run after him, see where he
No
went.
point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
I had anything important to say anyway, so we just give up?
He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case. There has to be a way of getting inside the building. Once we've found a way in, we can ask around for his apartment.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Inexplicable feminist agenda.
Oh yeah, we got that. Boom.
There is something you need to see, sir. We found the remnants of an ancient artifact lodged in your hypothalamus. It is a cylindrical object, piss-weathered and smelling of liquor. The paint is peeling off, but you can clearly make out the letters Revolutionary Feminist Agenda on the hull. It appears that some time ago, before you became a joke, you were an actual feminist. Somehow, you've come to that conclusion. Perhaps you can work your way back.
Bonuses. +1 empathy. Could evolve into RFA. -1 electrochemistry. Would have quit drugs to get it. Pardon me, get there. Okay. So I don't have any other particular things here. Hopefully when this other one fills out, no, wait, this is the one I need. Damn it. Of course, the one that's further away. What about this door? Oh, what's this?
A stone, like any other.
Oh, shit,
lying
really?
In a whirl of sleet and mud. Maybe there's something under it.
Bada bing,
There's
bada
a key
boom.
beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
Key to apartment
This must be for
building.
the front door. Pity it doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has hundreds of apartments.
How are we gonna find the right one?
Just have to go in and see.
Stone back. Boom. Fiction notices and missing pets are plastered on top of each other. The Auditor. -1 authority, but +1 logic. I've got plenty of logic already. Box is filled with chemicals, smells of laundry detergent. An old shoe rack. Boots, sneakers, and old slippers. These shoes come in 3 different sizes. Apartment 12. Loud rumbling snore comes from within. It's my apartment. The fuck? Can I just turn their power off? No, that's not what this is. Shower curtains are stained in some sort of slime. Moss calls from the bathroom tiles. Actual moss. Magnesium. Yahoo! Alcohol. Commodore Red. +1 physique. -1 morale. Don't mind if I do. Balcony. Balcony access. Breaker box is full of cigarette butts and electrical wires. Money! Curtains shift just a little. Someone's watching me from within. Just a door. Nothing for you here right now. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Someone's growing rosemary, thyme, and a cactus. A door to be remembered. This is the door to apartment 29. Complete silence. Whoever lives here isn't home. Door to apartment 30. Voice from within, singing along with some buoyant dance track. How do I get that gold mine of recyclables over there? Gimme. Ooh, what about this? Oh, let me in. Me. Someone did mention a store earlier. I know, maybe I should check that out. Because I noticed everything we picked up has, like, value on it. We could potentially sell some of it. Someone's drawn a 5-pointed star on the wall. Pentagram?
just a five-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism.
What?
In other words.
What? Look out, Kim, there are communists around here. Inspect the symbol closer, discard that thought. Watch out, Kim.
My arm is handy, detective.
Communists are gonna get you. It's like the boogeyman.
He doesn't actually reach for his gun.
Inspect the symbol closer.
Star and Antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted
I see.
by Mezov and the communards.
This world building.
Even today, half a century after, the Star and Antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
Why is the star upside down?
To symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it.
What's the deal with the
The
antlers?
wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world, and at the same time above it.
Why white?
Because white is the color of peace.
What does it evoke in me?
Nothing at all yet. Right now, it's just meaningless shapes on a wall.
Oh, you know what I should do sooner rather than later, actually? We should probably... Okay, there's end of the day debrief at 2200 hours. Pay for damages. Report your yeah, reporting my badge missing. I found my other shoe. Oh, this probably broke because I got my shoe before getting that task. So I probably glitched it out. Oh well. Pay for damages, and then they debrief. Call Station Lazarus in order to sort out your health issues. You can use the motor carriage. Yeah, I think that's... You don't feel hopeful. Yeah, they probably won't have a solution to my problem, but whatever. Ask him to tell you about the case. Victim's tattoos. Getting the body down. Ask around for his apartment number. Oh, can I actually...
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number 11. No reply. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it.
Use the chain cutters to cut the shackle.
Why would we want to break into some random citizen's apartment?
Snip, snip, my friend. Do hand scissors. Why wouldn't we want to? I don't know, it seems like something we could do. Snip, snip, my friend. Seems like it was something we could do.
Looks at you for a long moment, then blinks once, but he knows it wouldn't make much of a difference.
I suppose if one were committed to it, there's a pair of chain cutters in the kinema.
Okay.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10. The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. Sounded like a woman. A woman's shoes. A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Does the police open up?
Have to open the door?
Hear the clanking of heels again as the other side walks right up to the door. Tone is getting a defensive edge.
Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason.
What? Door number 9 is locked. Apartment 8, their mailbox is overflowing. Graffito says a firing squad for the rich.
Give me a moment.
An elderly woman is leaning against the broom, her knuckles white as bone. She seems to be having difficulty breathing.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
You alright? Should I call a doctor?
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me. Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
Oh, yeah. Looking for a young man in his mid-20s, dark hair, skinny build, smoker on the balcony. Now, who are you? Let's butter up first.
just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
Do you live here?
If you can call it living.
Spits on the floor
I've a
before.
little
Oh.
room upstairs, right next to the coal room. It's barely bigger than a closet, but I don't complain. No, I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company, and that's all I need from this world.
She hasn't spoken to anyone for a while. Even her sentences feel rusty.
A few questions about those apartments.
Ask away, policeman.
One of the residents on vacation, their mailbox is overflowing.
People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
They probably just moved or died. Hopefully somewhere else.
Who lives in apartment
No
10?
one lives there. It's been empty for months.
If I talked to someone through the door.
Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there.
Just pauses eyeing the hallway.
Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman.
Said better things to do.
Will you?
Sure, I'll go see what I can find.
Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans.
Who lives behind the padlock door?
That one is a scientist, a future scholar.
Suddenly the old lady's face is
I
beaming.
think he studies astrology at the community college. Education's good. I always tell them to study.
Astrology?
Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
I mean, the star and antlers? I think that's a symbol of communism.
The symbol of what now?
You know, the ones who support working against capital? It's an ideology. It has some noble aims, but has also been used to justify terrible bloodshed. It's for loons who have no idea how the economy works. It's a symbol for contributing to the demise of our noble state. Wait, symbol for contributing to the demise of our noble state in the name of some made-up world of equality. Communism. It's a political ideology. It's an ideology. It has some noble aims, but has been used to justify terrible bloodshed.
The cleaning lady shrugs and returns to sweeping. The clash of ideas and atrocities are as far from her world as fairies and wizards.
That's all, thanks.
Some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
Damn, I probably have more questions for her if I check the other apartments, but I'm looking for a young man in his mid-20s, dark hair, skinny build, a smoker on the balcony.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
She looks at the other end of the hallway.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
No trouble, I just want to talk to him. He's one for murder, he's going away for life. I feel like she's maybe more likely to help us if we, like, accuse him of murder, or she'll just think that we're, like, I don't know. She's pretty apathetic overall, so I don't know if, like, that'll be enough to, like, jolt her into, like, ratting him out, but no trouble is safer, I guess, in some ways. I don't know, man. I'm gonna go with no trouble. Shit, yeah, she doesn't buy it.
What was so funny about that?
He lives
Barely got
upstairs
that one. Oh, hey, look at that. Got it anyway.
Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Thanks, I'm off. First, though... money, first of all. Secondly, alright, you punks, open up.
Walking around inside, rearranging the furniture.
This apartment's supposed to be empty. Did you break in here?
Excuse me? Of course not.
You have plenty of reason to enter.
I don't need a warrant if I suspect there's been a break-in. You cooking morphine in there? I don't know why cooking morphine would be like the sound of people moving furniture around. That doesn't track. But I don't need a warrant if I suspect there's been a break-in.
Come on.
So pause before you hear the door being unlocked.
That was easy.
That was smart.
That's how it says 9 towards the unlocked door. Boom, we in. Who the fuck are you? What are you doing in here? Looks like a fine mattress. Don't be ridiculous. You can hear it. Yeah, you can hear it swarming with bugs. Blister pack of medicine peeks out of the box. You should take it. Mine now. Hypogamma. Shoes. +1 to indirect modes of taxation. What? Oh, that's one of the stats, isn't it? I mean, my shoes don't do anything, right? Oh, no. +1 composure, -1 savoir-faire. Oh, alright, what is alternate? Okay, we'll savoir-faire. That's sneaking. +1 to composure. Okay, the taxation thing is not a stat. Is it a indirect mode of taxation? I see. So these shoes have something to do with that. Does that show up now? No.
There they both are. Two identical shoes.
What?
Both copiously green.
Yeah, I fixed it.
Predominantly snakeskin. Reunited on your feet. Like two baby crocodiles.
Wait, these do not look like normal cop shoes. How do they fit? Not normal cop shoes.
Pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are.
How do they fit?
Good, they're balanced.
Damn it, I keep wasting all these heals.
Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Alright, what's up, lady? Ah!
My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here.
Oh.
The keys, see?
Jingles in her hand.
There are a lot of different keys there. More than 20, at least.
Oh, you get the apartment keys.
ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit, too?
I don't need to see your ID, I just need to ask you some questions.
Very well, but please make it quick. I need to be back in La Delta in an hour.
A glimpse to foreclosed apartment down the hallway, or what are you doing here? What are you doing here?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
Sounds like they knew how to have a good time. I fuck shit up too. Giga Chad response. Reprehensible. Who lived here? Sounds like they knew how to have a good time.
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
A sudden serious.
She's acting as a landlord.
This story didn't have a happy ending.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a hurry.
A glimpse to foreclosed apartment down the hallway.
That's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall.
Get wrecked.
A hole in the wall. Can you believe it?
Absolutely.
And then the tenant ran off.
Skill issue.
He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
The sum must have been puny.
My money has also disappeared, I think. I think it couldn't have been that much money. These apartments look pretty shabby. What happened with the wall? It couldn't have been that much money. These apartments look pretty shabby.
These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture, a million-real view of the bay, good ventilation, neighbors, life, spark, and they are affordable. I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. In a few years, it's going to blossom with artists and creatives and those radio computer wizards.
My money has also disappeared, I think.
Well, it does not disappear from my hands. No, I don't let it.
So wait, what happened with the wall?
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both.
Thank you, that's all.
Of course.
Alright. All the more reason to go break into that apartment now. Although, I guess there's nothing in there.
Give me a moment.
I didn't find any counterculture people in apartment 10. It was just a real estate agent setting up the room for the new tenants.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
Lax women and sexual deviants. That's who will come. Good for them. Yes. Radio computer wizards are coming. They're going to save the place and the economy. No one's coming. There will be nothing but squalor unless we start killing real estate agents. I'm sure everything will be fine. This apartment building needs slow change. Imperceptibly slow. Hey, we're at leet time. Did Kennedy sung it best? Let's lynch the landlord.
And you shouldn't say things like that.
Whatever,
You're a
pussy.
police officer. There's been enough killing. I've seen it.
She's seen it and
Oh.
known those who have been killed.
Who are you?
I'm no one. If it's
She hasn't spoken to anyone for a while.
Alright, let's hit him off. Shit. What was it, 2-0 something to where the guy's at? Foreclosed by Martinez Realty Associates. Oh, this is the wall that's broken open, right? The sea below looks cold and winter gray. Oh, what's this? Book of 16 Days of Coldest April. Okay.
In your hands, you hold 16 Days of Coldest April by Yekaterina Dahl. The cover image shows a row of concrete apartments above which span a black and white rainbow.
Feels heavy.
The book is unusually heavy in your hands, as though the cover were lined with lead.
How long is this book anyway?
You flip through the book. The pages are thinner than you realized, and the type quite small and tightly set. It's nearly 600 pages long. Real art is dense and difficult. If it didn't feel like you had to wrestle a suicidal bear to get through it, you weren't really reading.
Look at the back cover.
The cover is dominated by a black and white photograph of the author.
What does she look like?
She can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photograph. And yet, from this cover, the eyes of a sad old woman stare back at you.
Start reading.
Cold, detached prose.
Ooh,
The
oh.
author describes a scene
It took a lot of
from one
time.
The Yugograd riots in the 20s. Youths overturned motor carriages and set trash cans ablaze, while heavily armored guardsmen dash in and disperse them in a flurry of baton blows. The Yugograd riots took place from 27 to 29. Fueled by ethnic unrest and the state's repressive tactics, these events are often seen as marking the end of a brief period of liberalization known as the Yugograd Spring. Like all such periods, it is frequently memorialized in art and literature. As ethnic tensions run wild, a pair of young lovers meet each other on the street. Somehow, in the middle of all the chaos, they manage to lock arms and look into each other's eyes.
What happens
It
next?
physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure?
Physically hurt me? Why? What if it morale hurts me instead? Read 10 more pages. Yeah, that's fine.
They go through a brief and somewhat awkward love affair. And in the end, they betray each other and succumb to the absurdity of Gradian life. The man becomes a lens grinder, completely abandoning his former existence. He toils through the daily drudgery at the Lenka Polyfabricate. Happiness and fulfillment have eluded him his whole life. And in the end, he has nothing to do but dedicate himself to the craft.
And the woman?
She spends the next several decades standing at a conveyor in a Sosnovo fish processing plant. The smell of fish guts slowly seeps into her hair and skin as every single one of her dreams dies, one by one. The memory of their short time spent together tortures the former lovers ceaselessly until the end of their days. Years pass in solitude, their bodies growing ever more
decrepit.
This is terrible.
As life leaves their remains between the soil sheets, their final thoughts are filled with regret.
That book away. Did that help me in any way, shape, or form? Oh, here we go.
Guillaume Le Million.
Oh no, that's just the other one.
Bad news. Guillaume Le Million did not become a cop. In 38, he went on a tour to the Sinyao province in Safre, where he died of autoerotic asphyxiation. His body was found hanging from a decorative dragon tree in his junior suite, amid drug paraphernalia, unwholesome objects, and the Sylvia Trainer single, Wonderland, skipping in the background. And yes, you can take this as a metaphor for Revachol in the 30s, and also as a warning.
+1 pain threshold. All Psyche learning caps are raised by 1. Nice. Blood oxygen is boring. Incredible. It's kind of shocking that we haven't come across any more mindsets so far. We do have a level up. I wonder if I should say that, because you get a reroll on things that you can redo if you put points into whatever the related thing is. Let's level up my rhetoric. Someone has torn down the wall. Old grocery table lies on the table and checks. Money! Health! Cool. Wait, so this will lead me out of the apartment building, but she said go up to the balcony, right? Dude, I can't fucking see all that happening. Some more plastic.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
Girl stares at the sailboat by the pier.
Streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Don't use that tone with me. I am the law. Let's start with your blood type and go from there. Hep, yeah, when were you last tested? Just answer some questions, okay? Just want to know your name, little lady. No need to get little lady. It's so fucking like that. There's like always like a cop roleplay option in most of these dialogues. I'm very intentionally avoiding them. Just answer some questions, okay?
Way, pigman. But I don't promise to answer.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil. Red-dyed heavy fuel oil is only used in government vehicles, or at least that's the idea.
Is it government fuel oil?
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
Some clever cultural commentary. You better hand it over. Fumes are bad for you, okay? Better hand it over.
Or what? You'll push me off this ledge and pry the bucket from my dead hands?
Keep looking up to the side. What are you looking at? What are you doing to the wall? Do you anything about the recent murder? Keep looking off to the side. What are you looking at?
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms.
Nods disdainfully towards the woman performing her maintenance on the boat dock next to her.
Disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That Ozon her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Revachol. Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques, rarely have reason to visit Martinez.
Who is she?
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing.
Damn.
You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to us on.
Do you know anything about the recent murder?
No snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
What are you doing on the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
An opinion on this. Want to hear it? So you don't know what to write?
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mono is here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cards. And my name's not Mona, so...
Why are you so committed to defacing the building?
This is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium. I thought I'd mix it up, you know. Summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation.
You're an opinion on this. You want to hear it?
Yeah?
I love public art. Don't mind us. Keep doing what you're doing. Let's stop you. This is hooliganism. Actually, I don't have an opinion. I lied. Alright, that's actually a sick own, though. Actually, I don't give a shit.
Lying is cool.
Alright, she admitted we're cool. That's why the paints a red streak on her left cheek. Catch you later, Cindy.
Watch your back, ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Yeah, no shit. I can't see that from here. I don't know what this was, but I didn't get to see the inspect text for it. What a shame. The hell are we doing over here? What? Oh. 100 tiny feet scurrying beneath the grate. The rats of the city. Enough coal to last for several winters. Smells of chemicals. Someone's been sleeping here recently. Cindy? Pants! Oh, wait, shit. Why are there pants here? +1 to electrochemistry, -1 speed. Are those fucking jorts? Hold on a second. Oh no. Oh yeah, it said workers' pants though. Damn it, of course this is locked. Whoa, we're rich! Door's locked, you can't get in. Chair's new, someone lives back here. Yeah, the guy we're looking for fucking lives back here, doesn't he? That's what the old lady told us, I think. You know anything about that? Is that bed in the coal room yours?
Admire my mural. Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
Case closed, chat. No.
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Don't you have a real home? It's not the nicest place, but I guess it'll have to do.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
You're a miner?
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens.
Does she have a real home?
Anyone in a city like this.
She replies wistfully, looking around. Cool, I have other questions.
Piggy.
I don't have
It's
other
what
questions,
you
though.
do, isn't it?
Damn. Got us.
Oh. Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. It towered over the harbor until it happened.
Form a guess about what
A
happened.
great force from the northeast fired into the city. Heavy artillery shelled the coastline. Fired from the water. A straight shot into Revachol. The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed, and they had a direct firing line.
Look at the ruins in the water.
Those arches acted as support for something greater than what you see now. Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did. Restoration has failed. What the shelling took out was never rebuilt.
Take in the
Waves
ocean.
of the Martinez Inlet rolled over the fallen remains of the building. The dark waters obscured the better part of the remains. What didn't fall into the ocean was used as scrap. What wasn't used as scrap was thrown into the ocean.
Who did this? The damage.
The combined armies of Occident and Grad, with Mesk volunteers, a 5-nation army, hundreds of vessels. They massed airships further down in the Bay of Revachol. The artillery was so powerful. The ships not only required gyroscopic stabilization, they were anchored into the ocean floor as well. Many are still there to this day. If you squint, you can just barely see the shadow on the water, far in the northeast. Cannons still ready to placate Revachol. Coalition warship Archer can shoot 50 shells a minute on 20 co-aligned archers. They will reach the city in 58 seconds.
Damn. Hey Kim, do you know who shelled our city?
Alicia, but that was a long time ago. I think we should move on. It's chilly up here.
Time to go. Oh, I think that's talking about raising your like caps. Inside the frame of a motorcycle in repair, the tools used to disassemble it. Capeside Apartments. Rue de Saint Glitzane, roundabout north. Ah, loot time, baby. Oh, it's locked. Wait, okay, so now we're back down here. And go down there and talk to that one woman, but also, how could I not find that guy? So there was more construction here once, decades ago. We need to find that guy eventually, but... Dude, we got a lot of magnesium. This boat shines as if it were recently painted. Docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint Glitzane 33A. Your room in the Whirling is much bigger than the sloop. This is worth more than you'll ever earn in all your life.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbor. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
Joyce L? What's the L stand for? She's taking them L's. Wait, steps over and holds your hand out over the railing. What gave us away? Oh yeah, we want to throw her off, right? This is a weird thing to say. Not shaking her hand is just like a rude thing to do.
Peyton, my maiden name.
RCM, what's that?
I meant you, the Revachol Citizens Militia, the police.
What gave us away?
Honestly, I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
Relax. She meant it in jest.
Yeah, I mean, like, not shaking her hand, especially after that, might make it look like, we're losing composure, but we want to throw her off.
I'm glad to see you here.
Her grip is tight and cold.
Like steel. There is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief, even. This is a tactic. It happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
Do you know something about these tattoos?
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
So you know something about the tattoos? Turn to it later. How was you looking at the photo tied to the lynching?
Better not tie the fourth day to the bat's day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
Damn. Try again.
That's the man who was killed. Better not tie the fourth day to the bat's day on this. I hope there is...
How about Wild Pines? What do you do?
I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
So what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things, and that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain.
This is like so out there and blunt that I feel like this is where it wants me to go based on the tip that we got while we were up on the balcony, but I don't know. Maybe I'm like hyper focusing on like that way too much. Yeah.
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year the company booked more than 20 billion real in
Ooh,
revenue.
yeah, taunt her. Aggro more out of her, I think. It was so much less than that. That's it? I thought Wild Pines was supposed to be like big time.
And to think, there are years when the group books losses in the billions.
A wave hits the sloop, but she grasps for mainstay for balance.
Employs 72,000 people, all of whom have families that depend on their salaries. It is a tremendous responsibility.
Where's Wild Pines get all these billions?
They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lormantang on behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
It probably helps to start out with a royal monopoly. I think that's what we're going with. What does such a huge system want with a place like this? I think I needed to know about something else. Yeah, just call out the monopoly.
Certainly it helped, but most of the original Indo tribes have failed or been absorbed. To survive, Wild Pines had to grow and adapt. No suzerain did that.
What does such a huge system want with a place like this?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
8% of all cargo in the world? That's quite an endeavor indeed. You don't keep it moving, the workers do. The company is nothing without them. Yeah.
We built this district.
We. There it is. She owns up to it.
All the best parts of it. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, with its bastions. The plazas Meteor and Mosaic. Even some of the old street lamps have been put back thanks to the investments from the WP. Before Martinez was swallowed by the industrial harbour, even before it was part of Revachol, long before Terminal B was erected here, the Pines built it as a resort for its Revacholian employees. A company getaway, For a weekend or a summer holiday. Then came the revolution. But that's another matter. I'm here to make sure the Pines can fulfill their responsibilities to the place they built.
What can you tell me about this strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
Wait, what if I want to hear about trade secrets? What is your role in this precisely? What is your role in this
I believe
precisely?
the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator.
It's
In
1,500
practice,
hours.
I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Wait, she just admitted that the lynching and the strike are connected.
Oh.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
So the strike is connected to the lynching? Yes, definitely.
Yes, I believe there is a connection, but that's a subject for later.
Tell us more about this
What can I
behemoth.
say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. I guess that's part of their big tent organization now.
How were the talks going before the lynching?
Say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their
Those
demands are
bastards,
more,
how dare they demand
I
these
guess you could say,
things?
aggressive.
Ludicrous, even. It's meant.
Scabs at the gate, did you put them there? What about this union boss, Mr. Clare? She's all riled up. I kind of want to, well... She's not going to give us, like, accurate info there, I feel like. But we might glean some info about the union boss if we ask her about that. Go that way.
Edward Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
She's being sarcastic. Don't take her performance literally.
Yeah, that's not what you really think, right?
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
If you were to prick him with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No, a rapier.
You seem like you're about to take a rapier to him.
Oh, heavens no. We get along just fine. Yet, now that you mention it, I can't stop imagining that black treacle just dribbling down his double chin.
It can't be that
He
bad.
is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Wait, there's 2 of them?
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
Okay. What about the union itself outside the Brothers Clare? Yeah.
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The Brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
Hesitates looking for the right expression.
The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother.
Which turns to
And
you.
your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Debardeurs Union is...
An effective advocate for the rights of local working men, a giant leech sucking the life out of reach of all. Basically a socialist mob. I prefer not to have an opinion on these things. I have no strong opinions one way or the other. Let's go with the effective advocate.
Why do you think so?
Between Everett, the human leech, and Measurehead, the Union sounds like a motley crew. I'm into it, wink. Sounds like they're all reach of all. I'm all reach of all too. To hell with the rest. They're good labor men. Can't fault them for a little corruption. I don't know that I fully am on board with this statement, but it's probably closest to what I'm thinking. Yeah, I can't blame them for a little corruption.
A real man of the left. What else can I tell you about?
Scabs at the gates. You put them there?
Scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the Union refuses to?
Don't let her answer it herself.
No, I mean scabs. Let's call them strikebreakers. You put them there, right? I don't know. You're right. I don't know what kind of enemy. Some degenerate dock worker lingo is rubbed off, I guess. No, I mean scabs.
If these workers were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not yet, at least.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
I think there's a lot of people that are like, hey, come back later or whatever. What are their demands?
Everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes, every worker, a member of the board.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
Over-aggressive commie posturing. Says if they have no idea about business, forget it. I have something else to ask. I like it. I don't know what to think about that. I'm not gonna let her domineer the conversation. I like it.
Then you might also like their other slogan. Demand democracy.
Not hard communist enough for me. Actually, yeah, you know what? This is perfectly playing into her, like, just setting her off, so perfect.
Personally, I agree. It lacks the pizzazzo of every worker a member of the board.
What exactly do they mean by it, though? What's the demand?
Quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what? About anything, really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
An opening gambit, surely.
Workers can't be kings, the king is king. King is dead, long live the workers. Sounds like an opening gambit. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I mean, that's probably the way to go, right? Let's go there.
So I hoped. But this type of opening is usually followed by a more reasonable offer. I've yet to hear one. Just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, call me mañana.
This checks out.
Okay. Something happened in the elections?
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman,
Hey, XP.
the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
This forewoman, her name?
This forewoman, her name?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman in private correspondence, Holly. I don't even know if it's a sir or given name, and I don't have access to the Union's files.
Some kind of extortion, probably. It happens. Eerie. extortion, probably.
Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
What happened to this Galman?
Mr. Clare told him to... how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Not cool. Okay then. Cool. Not cool.
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
That's all I needed here. Let's change the topic.
How else can I help?
Can you tell me about this
Quite
lynching?
a few things, I'm afraid.
Oh, silent for a moment after contemplating
The
something.
information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets.
Nice.
For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names
Ooh,
and badge numbers.
our home thing. Yes. Oh, I don't have my badge. No.
We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57, and this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Remember my partner told you I'd recently suffered from an unusual medical episode? My lost badge is related to it.
See. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
It's possible. After a night of heavy drinking, I lost all memory, and I don't think I should admit that. I could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything. This world, the city, nothing. Whatever.
Oh dear.
It's truthful enough.
Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how to respond. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
How do I negotiate my way out of this, please?
She's a negotiator.
Critical success.
This favors her. Insinuates.
Surely there's some other way to demonstrate our law enforcement
I will be
credentials.
frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Shit, like what?
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into
Prove
the
that there's
site
like
before,
drug
to no avail. Perhaps someone
affiliation with the
law
Union?
authority
Fuck.
and resources might turn over the right stones. Or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
I bet it's in my fucking coat.
Word in private before we continue.
Oh shit. Does this feel like it's important or something? Oh, I can't save right now. Damn.
Lonesome, long way home.
Do we know where we live now?
Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road.
Hey. Oh no.
There. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here?
Damn it.
Why are you still here? And where's the dealer?
More perception,
You have
nice.
to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Damn. I don't know what's up with the lightning on that screen.
Hey.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
Should all stop building love. Love has worked out for me really well. I'm a love winner. Can't argue with that. Can't argue with that.
So, what about all that communism you've promised to build? Word on the street is, you've woken up from 1,000 years of slumber, promising to erect a version of communism many times greater than any attempted before. Is that true?
How come there's word on the street?
Keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real. Literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
It's the like ending rant from Pink Flamingos. Kill everyone now. Condone first degree murder. Eat shit. Fuck. Alright, that sounds like me. I haven't said anything like that. Said some mildly left-wing things, but none of those. I want to see where this is going. That sounds like me. Might get another head thing bonus.
Do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
Roll up your sleeves and start building communism. Opt in. It's too tiring. I don't have it in me. I'm beat down and broken. What's this communism even about?
Failure. It's about failure.
Failure?
Yes. Abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished. Beaten. Curb stomped and pissed on. Until you came along. You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world. You alone. Against every living thing.
That doesn't sound very communist to me, man.
Alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother. You against the atom, the charm and the spin. Where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist. Now get to work, comrade.
Roll up my sleeves and start building communism.
Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Wait, firing squads, you didn't say anything about those.
Too late to back out now. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs.
Roll up your sleeves and further breathe in the pristine air. Hey, I did get a new mindset. Nice, that'll give me something, right? Zovian socioeconomics. Oh, I can't internalize this yet. I need a new slot. How do I get a new slot? Unlock with something? Maybe next time I have a skill point, I'll check that. Can I swap these out, though? I can't forget them now. Oh, I guess they stay once you do it. Okay. Gotcha. I think we still get a chance to, like, heal if we get hit to our last hit here, but I'll heal anyway.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
Lieutenant's voice is hushed. How did you hope it would go?
I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and, you know, not volunteer us to be her henchman.
Really? I thought it was going so well.
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
But I won that
Maybe
dice
this is
roll.
all her plan. She might have heard about you.
Company must have more ears on the ground. She could have known about my condition. What do you propose that we don't investigate the drug trafficking? Could just, you know, find my badge. Company must have more ears on the ground.
her reaction did come off as sincere to me. I think she's just quick to adapt. She's a professional, after all.
Suppose we don't investigate the drug
If there is
trafficking?
reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
I could just, find my badge.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large, and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you locate it. Time is of the essence.
You could request a new one from the station, but that would literally take months.
Let's get back to her then. Alright.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
You seem rich. Can I have some money?
It's what you want to say.
No.
But it isn't that easy, is it?
Wait, why
Look
not?
at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub.
What lustrous hair.
A well-kept, yet tastefully short bob of dark hair. Despite the first hints of grey, she's elected to keep it au naturel, shaped into a permanent wave. Late 40s style, positively statuesque, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry. Wealth and all its possibilities. These are the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say everything is possible, within reason. Now,
Yeah, so?
you misery-clad simian, barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes. A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
Goddamn working man, I'm not ashamed to shake this leech for some dough. As I should be, for even considering that, this is a woman and I'm a man. Yes, shake my own goddamn money by now. Not ashamed to shake this leech for some dough.
protects you from this.
Amazing.
No.
Of the writing in this game.
Demeaning it is to grovel at her feet.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance,
Hold on.
please don't hesitate to ask.
Give me money. Yes!
You're doing it.
Seem rich, can I have some money? Can I have some money, man? Help me, I'm poor. I need money to keep living.
Of course.
Money, ma'am.
How much do you need?
She doesn't even smile.
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she somehow knows more about your predicament than she's letting on?
Need $1 billion real. Give me a hundo.
That's a good sum. Not too small.
Yes.
Not fantastically large.
She reaches into her raincoat and pulls out a zip bag. You see paper notes arranged like black gills. Yes! Ah, $100, baby. Let's fucking go.
There must be about 200 real in that zip bag. Maybe a little less. Plus some change at the bottom.
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer.
You bribed me.
Technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
I'm an honorable policeman. One of the few good men in Revershall. Yeah, okay. I think you're worried about this, not your ruthless exploitation of the entire human race. Still getting the my head around the concept with that this whole money concept. You were just helping me out. Yeah, actually, fuck her. Yeah.
You're right, man, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they're properly logged.
Fuck you for giving me $100.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today? besides supplementing its salaries.
You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
Does she have a name?
No, it is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
What kind of boat is it?
A 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
How do you like it?
I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm
Don't
enjoying
say
this
things
one.
like that to me.
It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I think I have a handle on the boat thing. Okay, tell me about this alleged drug trafficking.
Straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samaran Isla into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
You want us to investigate?
You won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still.
Oh, shit.
The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Every chain has its weak link. Handoff. Motor lorries. The roundabout. Yeah, the lorries.
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they're vulnerable.
How convenient that they're stranded like beached whales at that roundabout.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
Her irises are light green, like the river Esperance in bright daylight, upstream where it's clearer.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Uncovering your secrets could also give you an upper hand when dealing with them.
It's no coincidence the lorries are stranded there like that, is it? Proof do you have the Union is involved?
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
Why didn't you come to the RCM earlier?
On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
Alright, what proof did the Union was
Think they're
involved?
financing this strike. There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves. Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
Yeah, I made my mind up about the smuggling investigation. We'll take the case, probe the drivers, and see what it yields.
Excellent.
I hate helping her, but
There are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering
this
near the
will
roundabout.
overall help us get to a conclusion here, so...
It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance. Of course, Detective. Take care.
Alright. Bastard. At least she gave us some money. This just takes us back in, right? Yeah. Okay, here's a question. Oh, now I can save. There we go. Let me make a new save. Boom. And I think that's where we're gonna... I was hoping we could find that one guy's apartment, but apparently not. Yeah. Damn, there's a lot of stuff still to do. I don't know... I know this game's gonna be a pretty long playthrough, and I'm sure I'm going through it at sort of a snail's pace, but I'm really enjoying soaking in everything here. Yeah, that's a pretty cool game. We'll pick this up again on Monday. Continue our playthrough, and we'll keep playing this on Mondays. Then Tuesdays will remain our Resident Evil marathon, and Fridays are going to be N64 and PS1 marathon. We'll switch off every other week. But yeah, once we finish this, then that day we'll switch to playing not Signalis. No, yeah, Signalis. And then, what was the other one oh yeah, The Wolf Among Us. But then once we get through all that, we'll go back to the old schedule. But yeah, still plenty more to do here, though, so yeah, till next time. Thanks for hanging out, y'all, and good night.